Alright. Hello, welcome. Hope people are doing well on this Sunday here today. Oola, to all you fellows out there. Aha! It's still cold here. But it's supposed to... what? Triple in temperature by Thursday or something, so you know, whatever. The usual. How cold is it? What is it? Like... depends on if you're adding wind chill as well. So without wind chill, it's probably around like -17, -18 Celsius. I don't know what it is with wind chill right now. Hold on. -22 Fahrenheit with wind. Okay. So yeah, it's probably roughly the same, which would be like -30 Celsius. A little cold. You know. It's cold enough you get too close to like doors and windows and it's just like radiating cold at you. Had to go out and do some errands yesterday. Like 5 minutes in, like your face is just like aching from the cold. Feels like you're being punched in the lungs when you try to breathe. This is usually like our January, February kind of weather, but we're getting it in December this year, which is cool, which means we're probably going to have like 3 or 4 months of this. As opposed to just like the regular 2 that we have most years. That's neat. About -10, -15 Celsius I can handle with jeans, my normal winter jacket. I'm only outside for a short burst, but once it gets colder, that you need a proper winter gear just to walk 20 minutes to the store. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Start needing like freaking face mask and thick hat and multiple layers. Put some freaking long johns on. You know, all the nonsense. Okay, so it warmed up a little bit. Probably the morning wind slowed down a little bit. Morning is usually pretty cold because the wind picks up. Okay. We were looking for a replacement for the guy that we lost in a very unfortunate event yesterday. Oh, okay. Right. We're having almost record warm weather here instead. Yeah, I mean, it's all depends on, like, ocean winds and things like that, right? The air is being sucked down from the polar vortex or not. Well, the wettest I can remember. Yeah, honestly, it's snowing a lot more here, too, in December than it normally does. How many do we have? 1,000. I need more cash in general as well. He says. Tiny bit colder for you. I pop his address saved in my app to see what I'm driving into coming up for gaming. Oh, right, yeah. Makes sense. That's probably all goblins up in here, too, actually. Maybe go mess with them for a while. Raining every day for like 10 days straight now. A large amount of greenskins. Going to continue for another 6-7 days. Oh, okay. So, yeah. Above freezing. Freaking t-shirts and shorts weather right there. Hold on, I gotta check my guys before I go walking in here, make sure I don't have anybody that's like almost dead or something. Oh, okay, we're good. I was gonna check my lineup before I go diving things. Yeah, I figured it'd be goblins. Immediate poison. Thank you very much. Right to my guy that has AP reduction to begin with. Company party was unpleasant. You like those kind of things? Winter forgot it was supposed to be a thing. Just eternal autumn without the colors. Gotcha. Oh, there is a shaman. Okay. Well, glad we didn't come in here at night then. Oh, we can get up the high ground here. Nice. Probably try to free him. Try to free himself. That way we can shove Burkhardt up in there, because he's got good defensive values. Espen can't move because he's got -3 action points, and then on top of the -3 action points from that, moving also uses an additional action point, so yeah. Ow. Alright. Get in there, start chopping. I do need to free him, but maybe I'll free him with Horalheim. Try to. Okay, good. The puncture's missed. That's always useful. Getting that off Burkhardt as well. He's less affected by it because he's a actual Battleforge guy. But still, I would like him to not get shanked like that, ideally. Oh, let's throw a dog out here as well. Can't do an overhead. Just go for the kill there. Alright, see if you can free yourself. This is just damage reduction, right? Yeah, we don't care about that. Of all the puncture wounds to get, that's probably the least bothersome. That being said, I probably would have killed that guy had I not had the punctured shoulder. That's better than like a leg or something. Something that's going to massively reduce my solid defense. Hey, Scampadip. How goes? How was your dark tiding? Poison. Lovely. Making Hyper suffer in Darktide. Good. You actually got 2 turns in a row there. Kind of rough. Thankfully, a lot of the enemy lines are falling apart right now, so that's good. Yeah, F it. Freaking javelins against goblins, man. So good. I don't know how I feel about the Total War 40k announcement. I feel that I am not going to get excited about it until I actually see it in action. More than just like the little bit that they showed, obviously. Like anything that Creative Assembly is doing right now, pretty much everything that they've said is like, okay, this is a step in the right direction, this is good, but I need to see execution, because they burned enough of my collective goodwill that if I don't actually see a good thing, I'm not going to believe them at their word, right? Maybe we'll get some back here. I'm not against them making good things, or that I don't think that they can't make good things, it's just, you know. They gotta do it. And then I'll believe them. Basically, where we're at. They burned everyone's goodwill. A number of content creators have said they don't recommend the DLC that was just released. I've only seen a little bit of it. So it looked like some recycled mechanics and stuff like that. For some of it. So it's kind of like, oh, okay. Maybe if I could free him, then... Oh, okay, I was gonna say, maybe if I could free him, then he could walk up here and free him. Hey, good boy, George. How you doing today? Take that, Mr. Goblin. Four turns. Yeah, let's try to free him. There we go. You're well. Good to hear it. Generally, it's recycling. The FLC faction is inbreak levels of good. The fact that the game still got lots of bugs makes it impossible to recommend. Right. At least they gave Norska Tech Tree a much needed rework. That was a pretty fun campaign. That's good at least, yeah. Norska's been suffering for a long time. Ever since Warhammer 2 came out, honestly. Norska has been in a bad place. Still fun for various reasons, but, you know, not really have been a full faction. I mean, Norsca, ever since it came out, Warhammer 1 was one of my favorite factions to play. It's just they've had a really rough time because they keep getting broken and then not being updated. It's just sad. For obvious reasons. Only the shaman not running away right now. Wow, the shaman actually attacked. That's crazy. You like never see a shaman actually swing his weapon. Total War 40k is at least alright. I will likely end up playing it at some point because of the IP, and I still think their Warhammer games are good games at their core. Yeah, so like I said, if everything that they're doing, if they, like, pull it off, then that'll go quite a ways towards me, you know, believing them when they say things and stuff like that, once again. Because the DLC thing that they said that they were doing is definitely a good idea, and it's very consumer-friendly, which I can appreciate. Them going into Medieval 3 is like, okay, cool, that's an IP that people want. Them doing 40k, again, it's an IP that people want, and it could be good. Them making a new engine to go from Warscape to Warcore is also a good step, because that's something people have been complaining about for a long time, too. Yeah, so... Again, they're saying all the correct things. They just need to execute, and then, like I said, I'll feel better about them in general. Davis, the freaking shaman's kicking my butt. The heck? Magic Man's got a stick. Sir, would you stop? Burgard. Not sure, why not? Homo. I think the game will do well, but I will be reserving judgment. I will do well. It'll do well because Games Workshop and Sega are watching the release and expecting good things, so they're being held to account. I mean, that doesn't guarantee anything, but that's the hope anyway. It's one of those things where it's like, they have... The reason why that they're pulling the hat trick with what they're currently releasing is because it needs to do well, or the company kind of crashes and burns, right? So, either they'll do well, or freaking Creative Assembly might just be done. Yeah. So, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, just because you either do well or lose your job doesn't mean it's going to do well. That just means that some people might lose their jobs. That's what that means. And there's some freaking low rolls. Yikes. Pain. Oh, got some stiff competition coming out the same window as Dawn of War 4. It's going to be rough. I mean, Dawn of War is a different game, fundamentally. But, I mean, then again, we also don't know what Dawn of War is as a game, fundamentally, because 3 different titles have had 3 different games, essentially. So, like, what is Dawn of War 4? Explain to me the core of Dawn of War 4, other than it is some kind of real-time strategy game. Like, what is... You could look at, like, StarCraft or Warcraft or anything like that and be like, okay, I understand what the core of this game is. Whereas you look at freaking Dawn of War, it's like, I don't know, it's 3 different games. We'll see if they make 4 different games. I think isn't 40K Total War supposed to be like 2027 or something like that? The Total War trailer just looked like Dawn of War. Well, it looked like 40K video game. So, which, I don't know, like, the only real popular one was Dawn of War, so you could be like, okay, yeah, it looks like Dawn of War because it's 40K and it's an RTS of some description. Yeah, okay. Sure. It's really gonna come down to gameplay and everything like that. Because it has the opportunity to be very distinct from any of the ways that Dawn of War played. Trying to figure out if I want to go in for another battle here. I mean, we're not super beat up. We're a little bit. A little bit of damage here and there. $19 undead, eh? Could go in on that. Some EXP that just out here wandering around. I think people had a visceral reaction to having the unit portrait stacked on the side instead of as a bar at the bottom. Fair, but not the same window. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that's all about. Some people just don't like anything to change ever. Okay, I guess. Like, maybe it's worse, maybe it's better, I don't know. I haven't played with it. Yeah, it allows for more space on the UI, basically. Yeah, people just immediately being like, oh my gosh, it doesn't look exactly like other Total War games as they are. Oh, okay, man. Freaking... Put your shorts back on. Zombie music, so sad. Very, like, driving music. Something wicked this way comes kind of music. People like things to change as it become a better game, but won't accept any changes and can't define what better means other than this likes this but better. Very helpful discourse. Oh yeah, 100%. Super useful. $40K is going to have the epic hero tanking an entire army. Calling it now. That bores the shit out of me. Me too, Skaven Dan. I do find that to be incredibly freaking boring. One of the reasons I like historic Total Wars a lot is because that doesn't happen. Except for in Three Kingdoms, which I think that it happening in Three Kingdoms was also bad. I wouldn't say that, Nimwin. Heroes weren't always just, like, absolute freaking gods, never die on the battlefield. Unless you're talking about freaking Vlad von Karstein or something. That's why Vlad was, like, so horrifying, is because he was the guy that could just tank an entire army. I wouldn't say it was the norm. Empire totally avoid killing generals because they would mega negative traits and be a hindrance to the army. Right? Yeah, that's true. That's true. If you just defeat a guy a bunch of times, he just becomes combat ineffective because he has a bunch of negative traits. Yeah, that doesn't mean I find that interesting, though. Just because it does exist in the game doesn't mean that I find it interesting. Or that I think every hero should be able to do that. Yeah, I don't think it was good in 3K, I don't think it was good in Pharaoh. Particularly because those were historical titles. I guess what Nibwin's saying is that he wouldn't be surprised if if that was the case in the new Total War, because they have done it before in the past. And I would say yes, it also would not shock me if that was the case. Now, am I gonna like it? No. But yeah. Not gonna surprise me if it does happen. I just hope it's not literally every single freaking guy. Again, if it's really localized to a couple of dudes and that's their special thing, that they are the crazy guy, that you have to be like, oh my gosh, I'm fighting this dude, then alright. But, like, yeah, if it's like every single dude and it just, the battles boil down to, like, how many of this dude do you have versus how many of this dude do you have, then it's like, alright. Woohoo! It's not necessarily going to make the game bad. Yeah, again, it depends on how many there are. Like, I would say that 3K, the non-historical mode, after you play it like 1 or 2 times, is bad because of the way that the freaking hero system works in that game. It makes the game really unplayable after, like, maybe the first couple of times. Thankfully, there's a records mode, so you can avoid it, but it's gonna, if it is the case for, like, all of the freaking heroes in 40K, which I'm not saying it is. Maybe it's not. Hopefully it's not. It's gonna make the game really boring. It's gonna be all one note. Miss armies without generals. I do what I don't. There were good things about it, there were bad things about it. It really just kind of depends on context. Just hope every battle has some kind of strategic objective, so you can't just one-man doomstack every battle. I hate losing because freaking 4 dudes got on a capture point for a certain amount of time. I find that to be the most stupid, unengaging, turn off my brain style gameplay ever. Now, if there's capture points that, like, mess with your stats or something like that to make the battle harder if you don't have them. Okay, I'm alright with that. But just like, you lose because this guy retreated onto your capture point. Is like, yeah, get the frick out of my face. That's so dumb. That is incredibly dumb. I can agree you don't like it, that's flawed, but the tabletop literally has a game mode. I don't care. It's dumb. And not fun to play with. Nobody said you did, Dan. Nobody said you wanted that. I'm saying I don't want this either. Oh, 295 misses. That's fun. Not that it really matters, but always good to get 2 in a row. God dang it, Hyper. I got just 5% chance to hit my own guy and I freaking roll it. Perfect. Typical Hyper, yeah. And that's a 5% on top of a scatter roll chance. Yeah. Some, pretty low odds right there. He managed to do it, though. Good on him. He managed to hit his friend. Got it in there. We'll see how the game is shaping out when they introduce more things in the spring, but capture points has never been great in Total War battles. No, it has. They never have been. Never have been. They've been implemented better and worse, depending. Like, but they've never been great, no matter what. And yeah, I also agree that I don't like Immortal Lords either. I think that's also stupid, but it depends on how many there are and all that stuff, whether or not it actually drives me insane and makes me not want to play the game or not. Right? I think both things make the game feel worse. But, again, I will put up with a certain amount. I put up with a lot of capture point stuff in Warhammer games in the past because the rest of the game was good, so we'll see. Basically. Name Lords to stay off the battlefield. That's probably not going to happen, unfortunately, because, you know, that's how they freaking make money. How we doing, Wiggle? You can dive into the campaign with your own custom colors, and apparently have your own selection of sub-faction traits, too. $40K, though, is at the Army Painter's back. Oh, that's nice. I'm mostly worried the new game engine and the game being developed to consoles at the same time. That's also concerning, Nimon. I'm also a bit concerned about that, yeah. Capture points work well in tabletop as turn-based. I wonder how they'll implement it in the Total War series. They already have capture points in Total War, and it's really freaking terrible. That's how you get freaking huge armies losing to, like, 4 guys that happen to retreat on a control point randomly. It's just, like, the dumbest way to lose a city ever in the history of anything. Or any battle. Also, the old generation of people complaining about Dwarf Corner Camp or general clock-running cheeses in old Total War multiplayer, which capture points did away with. Yeah. I mean, corner camping is its own thing as well. Also, having a bunch of capture points does help fix things a little bit, because it stops, like, one group from just capturing the entire battle, basically. What game was it? Maybe it was Rome? Or Rome 2 or whatever? I don't know, one of the historic Total Wars that you could capture cities, but you had to capture, like, 2 or 3 points all at the same time or something like that. Which made it a lot better. Because that meant you had to... If you wanted to do the capture point victory, you had to, like, actually dedicate to spreading your army across a wide area to try to make it happen. And then I think, like, each capture point you captured also, like, reduced the enemy stats a little bit or something like that as well. Capture points... I think it's funny in the 40K community, people would complain at me that I didn't try to take capture points. I think some people miss the bigger picture. The killer when I win. Yeah. I feel like there might be a mechanism for preventing capture, slowing it down, suppression or something, just a thought. And there was Shogun, where capture points buffed your army stats instead of any sort of victory condition. Shogun 2, rather. Yeah. Which... I'm okay with that. Like, if I get all the points, my guys become good or your guys become bad is a little bit better. Because at least then you're fighting over something, but it's not like... It's not like game ending, right? I mean, it can be if you let them get everything, but your units still matter and your control still matters. You're not just, like, giving up the game entirely. Just because somebody happened to stand on a spot for X amount of time. Alright, what do we got here? How are we doing sale prices wise in this town? 16. Remember Rome 2 unreleased, put an army in fortification stance, spawn in battle with small wooden palisades in the corner of the map, capture a point in the middle of the map because defensive battle. Oh, right. Yeah. Aha. I have very different brains than playing 40K. You're doing tournament stuff. I'm all objectives. Doing little anything else. I'm orc brain. Another news, Davidius is still using a Bardiche since the game doesn't want to give you famed weapons. Yeah, this is true. Still on a Bardiche. Still here. Still have no weapon mastery. Eventually you're just going to hit high enough level that it doesn't matter what two-handed weapon you use. Had to break up the talk of 40K. You still don't understand this game? I should do a guide. So much stuff. I would have to do a bunch of guides. One of the issues with this game as well is that some of the stuff is kind of loose and groovy, which... because it depends on game state. There's a lot of, like, triggers that I use to figure out what I'm going for or what I'm doing, but that's because a lot of the decisions you make are based on current game state, right? So, at this point, in most cases, you're not going to go, this is the objectively always the best decision at this point of the game, right? Because there's a bunch of different factors that are going to go into, like, what I actually need to do at any given point in time. There's an overarching kind of idea that you're going for, right? But, like, the exact decisions you should be making are based off of a lot of different factors of your current party, what you're trying to fight, what background you are, there's just so much. There's so much that goes into, like, actual the decisions you make moment to moment. Like I said, there are some baseline stuff that I try to go for, but yeah, there's a lot. Can you ban Tan? Guys, series wouldn't be a bad idea. That way I could get a whole bunch of flack from the Battle Brothers community because I didn't say the exact words that they wanted to hear. But this other guy said this, and he's probably right, too. He already shot his own brother. He threw a stick into the back of his own brother on a 5% after a scatter roll. Are we talking fat newts? Make a video describing the game completely wrong. I think those probably already exist on YouTube. Make everybody mad at me. The most rage comments you've ever seen. I've gotten some pretty dumb comments in the past. I don't usually get a lot of comments, but I've gotten some pretty stupid comments on my videos in the past. How we doing food-wise here? We're doing okay. Did I check to see who is here to purchase? I don't think I did. This guy is still here taunting me. That's the food and leisure time. Wolfram. Another freaking squire. No! There's so many squires. I want to buy them so bad. Someone has to ask things I learned when I was very little. There's no such thing as stupid questions. Asking questions is a great way to find stuff out. Think that's Sesame Street? Everybody good here? What I can actually buy? Oh, hey, that's really cheap furs. We'll buy those. Hell yeah. Really cheap food, too. Not the venison or the smoked ham, just the grains. I will argue this when I had to take a call from someone asking why the PC would not turn on during a power outage. They were not a young person either. Coon with a no comment sip. Listen, I've been a drill sergeant, man. That's all I'm gonna say. See what we got here. I think there's a necromancer. Just curious if there's geists. There is a necromancer. Yeah. The biggest issue with people asking questions is when they ask the same questions over and over and over again. I think that's really where it comes down to, is like, asking a question and getting an answer is not a problem. It's when it doesn't stick and you have to keep babysitting the person is when it starts to become annoying. Oh, good. Flail man. Fantastic. So if I ask to ban hyper enough, eventually you'll say yes? I don't think that's what I said. There are no questions, only a dumb amount of times a question can be asked. Yeah, there you go, Wingle. Outsource thinking, right. Gonna move him up this way to potentially net that guy coming in from the top side. Lovely. Push him back farther. Another flail guy. Oh, also I should have swapped. I should have switched to anti-melee shields for this fight. Now that I think about it. Net on him as well. Throw a dog down here. Hopefully keep that guy away for a little bit longer. Of course. I'm ready to lose all my new guys. And some famed armor. That'll be fun. Big fan of that. Oh good, he immediately freed himself. My favorite. See if we can freaking kill this guy before he gets an opportunity to... There we go. You can make it so he doesn't swing again, we'll be alright, but... Just gotta make it so he doesn't swing again. No quick hands on that guy. Really? There's my 9 lives. Okay, good, he did not immediately free himself this time, thank freaking goodness. Throw another dog out here as well. Okay, the dog decides to go that way of all directions. Sure. Ah, frick. Alright, well, Hairbird's probably dead. Yep. Cool. Didn't even get a chance to do anything about it. Gets to die. Hmm. Trying to hold things off here long enough for me to kill this gosh dang necromancer, honestly. Screw that guy up a bit by pushing him away. The dog going over there actually wasn't half bad because it tied that one guy down. That's got to be a 5%. Yep, sure is. Guy rolled a 1. It stopped me from attacking that guy this turn. God dang it. I'm a zombie and I roll 1s. No, I missed a 95. Freaking zombie rolls a 1 and hits me, and then I miss a 95 immediately afterwards. Twice in a row. Fuck off, video game. 3 times. That's 3 attacks in a row at 95 that I missed. After getting hit on a 5%. At least that wasn't a 95, it was a freaking 88, but still. Beavis. Spooky two-handed flails? Yeah, sure is. Sure freaking is. Another 95 whiff. Oh, we are just whiffing so many 95s right now. And another 95 miss. Help me, if they 5% me over here, I'm gonna flip my gosh dang desk. That was another 95. Holy 95 whiffs. How many is at this fight thus far? Alright, Wiggle. Have fun. I don't think I want to kill this guy, because I don't want this dude... Well, actually, he's got to kill the dog still, no matter what. Another 95. Go, dog, go. Get him. The dog gave me some space here. At least the Necromancer's dead, so we can't keep bringing that guy back. I think we just have Burger, like, chill out and relax here for a round. Because that guy is going to come in the next round, and we need to make sure that we're not completely dead for that. Oh, wait, good. He just one-shot my dog. Oh, you're freaking kidding me! He rolls the... These freaking guys are just on coke. Like, every single one of these freaking undead are just on coke today. You're freaking joking. And now he's bleeding to death, too. They're swinging less than 5. I'm swinging over 95, just non-stop this entire fight. I don't believe it. It's just absolutely incredible, honestly. I'm gonna lose probably my best guy due to freaking massively low-rolling enemies. Unbelievable. I'm only bleeding 1 HP at a time, but still. You go help bail him out. He shouldn't need to get bailed out, but that's the kind of fight we're in. He should be able to fight all 3 of those guys by himself and not have a problem. Okay. And now I have a broken nose as well. So I can't attack twice in a row. And that attack was not enough to kill that guy. Fucking awful. Another 95. I think you jinxed me. This is honestly like one of the worst fights I've ever had. This is so ridiculous. And we missed the shield bash. Alfred, I think, has shield mastery, right? Yeah, he sure does. That was like a, that had to have been a 95% chance as well. There's no way that wasn't a 95% chance. Because I already have a 95% chance to hit him with my weapon. Much less a shield bash, which gets a bonus. What, how much? 15% chance to hit? Yeah, we just whiffed a 95% shield bash as well. Fuck off, video game. Holy crap. That guy's back. I can try to step away, but if I step away, I'm probably gonna freaking die. But if I stay here, I also might freaking die. Nine health. Not enough to survive an attack if it comes through. I've got about a... What is my initiative at right now? 74. 41 melee defense. I think I've got like a 1 in 3 or 1 in 4% chance of stepping away from this. Yeah. And he's fully dead too, by the way. He just upright died. Cool! Obnoxious! So I lost that armor as well, probably. I think I might just retire the company after this. This is so obnoxious. I'm like that freaking over it. I could take a couple of things going bad. Literally everything, every single thing, just going to absolute crap at the same time. I killed him, yeah, he wasn't struck down. Because, of course, he got outright just killed. So did that other guy. Between yesterday and today. My word. At least I got my armor back. We basically got nothing out of that. Like, we got, what is this? $400 or something. $400, 2 guys killed. Literally my best character in the entire freaking game. That should have had absolutely no problems fighting those guys. He should have been able to 1v3 that without a single issue. I'm over it. Freaking over it. The game in 2 days has killed my best 2 guys in really freaking dumb fashion. If the game doesn't want me to play this campaign, then fine. It can have it. It can have it. Got some okay famed armor. Not anything. Well, the armor that you were wearing was really good. The light armors were all right. Those were fine. Yeah, no famed weapons at all. We also spent a long time not being able to hire anybody, which really sucked too. We had to rely on our couple of good guys for majority of the campaign because we just couldn't find anybody to actually hire. All squires. I will never find another squire, if that is the case. What the heck background would you even start an all squires campaign? I want to do only messengers because I like messengers, but they actually are pretty hard to find. Like, they're not a background that shows up a lot. And there's no good start for that, right? Because I don't think there's any start where you start with messengers. Because even the peasant mob, you cannot hire messengers for peasant mob, for whatever reason. Apparently the postal service doesn't count as a peasant. They work for the government, I guess. It's just hiring angry lunatics. Do a government workers only run? Wonder what the frick backgrounds would count for government workers. Manhunters. I don't know if there's any good background for that. I guess because messengers aren't peasants in the world, really. I mean, it really depends on how you look at things, I guess. Because you could... like, you get militiamen as well, right? Which, by job definition, really is not a peasant, right? Yeah, they're raised from the peasantry to be militiamen, but when they are a militiaman, are they really a peasant at that point? It's just kind of like, as a messenger, are they really a peasant? If they're... were they hired from the aristocracy to be a messenger? Lone Wolf starting postal service. You don't have to be able to read to be a messenger, you just have to be able to deliver a message, right? Either by carrying it, or by somebody telling you something, and then when you get to the location, you tell them that too. That doesn't mean that you freaking read. What does proper Necromancer actually do? It allows you to play Necromancer. You could raise corpses. It basically allows you to be the Necromancer from the enemy side. They fell under no affiliation for whatever reasons. You can't read if it's tattooed under your hair. What's this run gonna be? I have no idea because I didn't plan on ending this run or my last run where it ended because, yeah. technically we won the last run because we beat the end game stuff, except for, you know, we didn't do like a bunch of legendary locations and stuff like that. By definition, we beat the game, but I want to do more things. But, you know, you run into a bunch of undead that all roll less than 5, and you can't roll freaking you can't roll less than 95 for a whole bunch of freaking die rolls. Things go upside down pretty quick. Lowborn, so to me, any non-merchant or noble is a peasant. I don't know. I'm figuring that out right now, good boy, George. Trying to figure out something that might be enjoyable to do, but it's still, like, doable. She'll win. The religious characters got to have enough Valhalla. Yeah, right. I know you'd say that. I don't know how I don't know how I knew you'd say that, Stone Souls. That's weird. Gladiators, you gotta hire street thug likes. Why are we restarting? I blinked, it was over. Yeah, we're restarting because the game decided to kill, like, literally my best guy, and then kill another guy. Well, it was just like a new dude, but still, it was annoying. And then yesterday, I lost my second best guy to some other stupidity. I was just done. Just so sick of it. That last fight was just the worst die rolls. Proper Necromancer? Yeah, it's a mod. Yeah, the King is Watching is... they released the lava maps a couple days ago. What's up, Elp? I could also go try that other game that looks like Battle Brothers. Lord McShard. That demo or whatever. Could go take a look at that, I suppose. Alright, Dave. Sounds good. Battle Brothers like game where you die in the spawn point over and over. Alright. I'm gonna think about this. I don't know. I don't want to just do like another... just kind of like real generic style challenge or something like that. So... question, what is better, to have a guy with 84 melee attack and 4 defense melee, have one at 93 and 30 defense? It depends on what you're trying to have that guy do. Are you talking about a guy that has a giant two-handed weapon? Are you talking a guy that that's a duelist and is swinging twice that you can put fast adaptation on? What kind of weapon is he using? What is he doing in the company? Yeah, that question can't be answered with just that little information. Two-handed weapon, hammer, or mace, then you probably want the higher melee attack, honestly, because you need to hit. If you have to make a choice between those two things, use somebody else to try to tank and pull aggro, and then use the other guy to hit. Because missing with a giant two-handed weapon is really bad. But you could get away with using a two-handed weapon if that two-handed weapon is a sword at 84 melee, because the sword gives bonus chance to hit. But I would say probably the higher melee attack and lower melee defense, but you have to use your other brothers to try to make sure that he doesn't get surrounded and beat to death. Because 30 is kind of like the bottom rung of what you want for a guy that doesn't have a shield. Still on the ladder, but it's kind of on near the bottom. As just illustrated in the last fight I had, where I had a dude with, like, 64 plus melee defense, and he got the Everling schnock kicked out of him and died. These things do happen, unfortunately. What is that? Trying to find that demo that I was looking at before. Thought I installed it. Oh, there it is. Yeah. All right. We're going to jump out of Battle Brothers for the moment. I'm going to take a look at this demo for this game that is supposed to be like Battle Brothers. We'll see how that is. Or it looks like it's very similar to Battle Brothers in a lot of ways. And then we might go back to Battle Brothers, depending on how long this demo lasts. Provided everything works with it and everything like that as well. It's taking a long time to launch. Says it's running. There it goes. Holy loud. Holy loud.
Mankind has all...
Oh gosh, hold on a second. I'm trying to get to a main menu here so I can freaking turn it down. Settings. Sound. Holy butts. This it? Nope, that's not it. Excuse the black screen for a moment. Trying to capture the game here. Why am I not seeing the freaking game? What the crap? At it? No, that's not it. Oh, yep, there it is. Okay, found it. Just not named anything that makes any freaking sense whatsoever. Are my system at 10 to 20% volume because I don't trust any dev not blowing my ears out? Yeah, right? I have a guy at 84 melee attack and 45 melee defense. For perks, he has paranoid, increases, and a perk that increases hit chance by 50%, so I put him on the flanks with the mauler. I think good. Tell me that is good. Well, I mean, if you have, like, a weapon that does more damage when it hits people in the head, obviously. Or something that increases... I mean, all weapons do more damage when they hit people in the head, right? But, like, if you have something that increases the chance of hitting people in the head even more, or something like a flail with pound, which does more ignore damage when it hits people in the head, or more ignore armor when it hits people in the head. Another advantage to using a flail in that circumstance would be that you ignore shields, which means his lower melee attack would matter less depending on what kind of fight you're in. So that guy is a good flail user. Basically. In my opinion. Okay. Well, we're gonna check out this demo. But before I do, I'm gonna take a quick bio break, and then we'll get after it. So, I will be right back. See you guys in just a few moments. One of these days. Okay. Gain engineering off this too. Forgot about that. Sorry. Power requirements. Kinda high. Ow. Somebody shot me in my ear. Look at this. An arrow sticking out of the... Oh no, wait. That's actually my hand. Did he shoot me in my hand? Ouch. Yikes. That would hurt. Get the ammo, you. Go. Tap it on the front. This guy knows what to do. Alright. The enemies are falling off of the wall now. Getting beat to death in between the freaking tower and the wall. So this could be an issue, I suppose. This guy is having his own private rave. Sir, how much LSD did you take before the battle? I'll have to be real careful now. Okie dokie. Flip the rubber dick off.
You just saved my life out there, and I still don't know your name.
You're one of my clan members. Lara, hi. I'm the king. Excuse me? You idiots! Oh, I hate you people. I don't like you. Stupid peasant! How dare you! How dare you!
Come and see the violence inherent in the system! Help! Help! I'm being repressed! Bloody peasant! Oh, what a giveaway! Did you hear that? Did you hear that, eh?
What?
Bonk!
What is happening here? This cannot be on Twitch. That's not allowed. That is definitely against TOS. I'd like to keep this top of my mouth if I could. Whoop, there goes a trained warrior. That man trained for like 20 years to be run over by a guy wearing a mask with a mustache on it. Embarrassing.
Scourge.
Is anybody else seeing this grass?
Yes. Random grass in the concrete.
I've been seeing random grass everywhere.
It's just like sideways. It's growing out of the air. Alright, I survived the siege. Did anybody catch that? Before I could hit the done button, my own artillery blasted like 6 more of my guys. I feel like your axle might be a bit borked, lady. Might want to have that looked at. Oh my god! What is in my eye? Ah! Chaos! In my eye! Ah! Okay. I think we're good. Okay. What is this game about? That's why we're here. We're gonna figure that out together. I have no freaking idea other than it looks like Battle Brothers a bit. Kind of looks like Battle Brothers / War Tales, so we'll see how it goes. Maybe it's nothing like that. I don't know. Darkness silenced, copper tank of blood. You are falling, memory batters your mind as storm waves upon desolate shore. You had but a shout's warning before the cultists were upon you. Dozens had spilled into the chapel yard. untenable. The word was yours. You recall reaching for the table. A solitary figure among the attackers drew your eye. Unlike the rest, he stood unmoving, save one arm, which rose with slow intent, finger pointing towards the bell tower. The moments remained frozen in your mind as though time itself had stopped. The bell rings. Awaken, my son. Death's hour is not yet struck. Your eyes open. You jolt upright. The memory or vision already fading. Slowly, your father's gravelly voice drowns out the distant clamors of crashing iron and groaning timber. His hand presses to your chest, steadying you. You took a nasty blow. Give your senses time to recover. You're under attack. Your memory remains clouded. Your head throbs with pain, and the air thick with vinegar and incense. The infirmary. Whomp, whomp, whomp. Rhythmic pounding shudders through the bed upon which you sit. Aye, we have little time. The Grand Master of the Order holds the ornate wooden box before you. I know full well you would die for the Order, shoulder to shoulder with your brothers. Hey, Leaves. I would, without a pause or doubt. The Grand Master inclines his head, and yet I must place yet another duty before you. What must I do? What must I do? The ornate box, a reliquary chest, weighed heavily in your hands. You know well what lies within. With a sharp crashing of timber, shouts, clashing steel echo through the chapel. The western door has been breached. The Grandmaster draws his blade and signals two brothers to his side. You now carry our last and only hope. The temple is said to be hidden in the province of Domo Secreta. His gaze fixes upon you, demanding surety. His meaning is plain. Your heart aches to think of forsaking your brethren. You nod in silence as pain lances through your skull. Our order may fall, but our sacred duty remains. Go, my brother Alaric, and Sir Godfrey may stand with you. And the Archivist as well. Hold fast to your training and to all I have taught. I shall obey. Father, Mentor, Grandmaster, he nods gruffly, granting you a fleeting, sorrowful smile. Gentle squeeze of your arm, a moment lingers, and then, in a breath, is gone. As are all your brethren, but three. The Archivist guides you and your companions through a hidden passageway, suddenly half lying through the dank and stifling dark. You'll last emerge just beyond the settlement walls. Oh, Leaves. I was watching a little bit of Burke Black playing the mod for Lord of the Rings. One, obviously he was getting destroyed by YouTube because of copyright music. And two, his siege equipment was broken, and his units were all stringing out in giant lines and stuff like that. It's like, yep. It's Attila engine for you. Everything's breaking. Not surprising. I love Attila, but the freaking engine is just broken and doesn't function half the time. Okay, young master, I know your spirit is wounded as deeply as your mortal frame. Your father, diligent, ever in foresight, reckoned even upon this dire hour. I love Total War, but by the time conversion mods are even close to done, it's old. Yeah, well, they picked Attila as well as their engine for the conversion mod, which Attila, when you're not doing anything to it, already breaks in half. Now you're trying to do things to it as well, which doesn't help. Father Diligent as ever in foresight reckons even upon this dire hour. Our forest charge now is the final bidding. We must flee this place. These men cleave to you from this hour. You are their lord. All right. Okay, we can rotate the camera. Cool. Oh, okay. Double click any of your unit portraits to set a camera on them.
Ready, Grandmaster.
Hold left click. Selection box.
Awaiting order, sire.
Gotcha. I don't know what this is.
Yes, Grandmaster.
Oh, okay.
Grandmaster. Move
Right
those
click to
feet,
move.
brothers.
Gotcha. For side paths, you occasionally find valuable loot by exploring side routes. I feel like everything's kind of... The FPS is around 50. Kind of low. Resolution is high, global illumination, shadow quality. Let's take the shadow quality and let's freaking bring that the hell down. You're not joking about loud? Yeah, no kidding, right? View distance, texture quality, quality reflections, quality post-processing. Just try taking the shadows down a bit and see if that helps. Okay, well that brings us up like 10 FPS. It also actually makes the game look a little bit better, to be honest. I feel like.
Brothers, we have marching orders.
These are less foggy. What is this? Don't know what this is up here. Speed, I guess? Game speed? I'm guessing. Attack, move, stop, hold position. Stay formation, select all.
Cursed boots.
And my sound set decently high to hear footsteps and hell let loose and made my ears hurt. Okay, so I can select my guys. F1, F2, F3. Gotcha.
Yes, Grandmaster. Yes, Grandmaster.
This guy has shield bash. Perform a powerful bash with your shield to stun target for 8 seconds. Cannot act or defend itself.
Awaiting orders, sire.
Basic attack can strike one nearby enemy in addition to the main target for 80% of the damage. Okay, so this is what? Like a cleave, kind of. Time a secondary enemy is successfully hit, one stamina point is consumed. Okay, so this is probably HP, stamina, and something else.
When I was in France, I had this lass with no, never mind.
Mumbles in French.
I remember when I was in France, I had this lass with
We get the same
never mind.
voice thing twice. Sweeping blow in front of you, dealing a cone. 200% attack damage to all enemies in the cone.
Ah, my blade is getting dull. Brothers are ready. Understood, sire.
Alright, let's see here. Right click to loot an object.
At once, Grandmaster.
Tools.
At once, Grandmaster.
We got like an inventory thing. I doesn't do anything. That appears to be an enemy of some description, so
Brothers,
we go down here.
We have marching orders.
Nope.
Marching.
Okay, this seems
Move
like
those
it's just a
feet,
side path.
brothers.
Reminds you of War Tales. Definitely looks
Moving out.
War Tales-y a bit.
Move those feet, brothers.
Wait, do I have like a formation here? Oh yeah, okay.
Grandmaster.
If I take this guy and put him back here because he's got a bow,
At the ready.
then if I hit you,
Grandmaster.
does that mean they move in that
Marching.
formation now?
Understood, sire.
Roughly, yeah.
Marching. Marching.
Okay, yeah, that's alright.
At the ready. Brothers, we have marching orders. Yes, Grandmaster?
Alright, now the question is,
Moving out.
this
Enemies
turn-based?
around us.
Tactical slow-mo. You just drawn the enemy's attention, and the game automatically enters tactical slow-mo. Time slows down significantly, but the action keeps going. Press spacebar every time to toggle mode on and off. Use this mode freely to better aim active skills, check status, affect tooltips, or dodge powerful enemy abilities. Great tool to ease the burden of micromanagement, especially near multiple units involved in combat. Multiple unit combat with pause instead of... Okay.
Ready, Grandmaster.
Well, I guess if it's really slow-mo.
Lord, be my... Ready, marching.
Can I shift-click? Oh, I can shift-click.
Lord,
Okay,
be my
that's
shield.
useful. Next question. Is there a way to... Okay, I can go from full to... So we can go from full to 5% quickly. But not a lot of in-between there. Okay, so if we F2 this guy... Oh, this is just striking multiple enemies. Hold on, let's
Our
F1.
senses are sharp, Grandmaster.
We'll try to use this ability here. Okay, so that stuns the guy.
Awaiting order, sire.
I wonder if shooting through my own guys does anything. Also, I wonder if flanking
At once,
matters.
Grandmaster.
Okay, so it is... Okay, so this is like armor up here. This is probably our HP. We got cooldowns. Interesting. Alright.
I hope dinner will be something else than broth. Every day, broth. My life is broth. My wife is broth. Ugh.
Okay.
At once, Grandmaster.
Cask of wine. There's got to be an inventory.
Brothers, we have marching orders. Enemies around us!
Alright, so...
Time to kill! I will get them! God is with me! Yes, Grandmaster?
Shield bash. You... We'll do that. Okay, well those guys die pretty quick, so that's good.
Brothers are ready.
So far, the enemies don't seem to be dropping any equipment.
Grandmaster. Marching.
12 dinars.
Marching.
I'm not sure how I feel about the combat thus far. Okay, looks like our armor is... Oh, this is like an active... Gotcha. So this is either like on or off.
Grandmaster?
You can either hit multiple targets or not, depending on if you want to have that running. Gotcha. And then cleave is its own thing. And it's based on the stamina pips, it looks like. Yeah.
My blade is getting dull. At the ready. Yes, Our senses are sharp, Grandmaster. Move those feet, brothers!
Game looks sick. Seems alright thus far. Yeah, like I said, I'm not exactly sure how I feel about the combat.
Understood, sire.
As of yet.
I'm in the fray! God is with... Lord be my shield. Cold steel. Fresh wound. Yes, Grandmaster. Our blades lust for blood.
It being like a slowdown as opposed to a...
Our senses are sharp, Grandmaster.
Okay, and there's the cleave. As opposed to like actual... like just turn-based combat. Try to think as if there's some advantage that you gain through going with the real-time. I mean, I guess it goes faster if you don't need to put extra inputs in.
At the ready.
Guy is getting scuffed. There we go.
Yes, I will be the end. Marching. Moving out.
Okay. I mean, it means you can, like, kite and stuff, I suppose.
At once, Grandmaster.
Is a backstab and a flank bonus? Yeah, makes sense. So moving your guys around enemies. Okay. So this is all my stats over here as well. Attack speed, block chance, dodge chance.
Brothers are ready.
Kind of like Rune Tales.
Awaiting order. Brothers,
I think I've ever
we
played
have
Rune
marching
Tales.
orders. Marching. Marching.
My one dude is out of
At
armor.
once, Grandmaster.
Troll comes forth from the woods ahead. There are too many and too well armed to meet in battle. Hasten into the fields to escape. Okay.
Brothers, we have
Up, Dart.
marching orders. Move those feet, brothers. At once, Grandmaster.
Run to the fields. Do we have a map or anything? No, it doesn't look like it.
Moving out. Marching.
Appears to be a
Move those feet, brothers. Our blades last for
peasant
blood.
being attacked over here. Okay, so yeah, it says we get backstabbing here.
Lord be my shield.
Poor guy. He's getting wailed down while we freaking hit this dude. Sword is comically big. Well, we're fighting demons, so, you know, comically big swords are kind of necessary, I feel like. Working on stuff that, for that campaign, I'm helping with Annie does her auditing stuff for them as well. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I imagine that's probably a lot of work. Oh there, lad. You showed stout heart against that one. Getting a peasant on our side? Let's see for the rescue. This pitchfork seem more straw than blood. We must free this place. Join us if if your heart holds firm. Owe you my life. I'll gladly pay it back in service, sir. Alright, sweet. We've picked up a
Our senses are...
peasant-y type fellow here. What is his thing? Piercing lunge. Lunge forward, dealing 250% attack damage to all enemies in a long, narrow line. Cannot hurt allies. Okay, well, that's good to know. Oh, also...
Awaiting or moving out. Yes, Grand marching. Grandmaster. Marching.
formation got
Understood,
screwy
sire.
because of that.
Grandmaster. Understood, sire.
Just a side path over here? Leads to anything? Alt to reveal aggro zones. Okay, gotcha.
Wah. Move those feet, brother.
Oh, we can't go in over there anyways.
At
Well,
once, Grandmaster.
never mind then. You just change the
Brothers,
peasant's
we have
name to
marching
Papa.
orders. Understood, sire. Marching. Move those feet, brothers.
Now, a lot of it's going to depend on how many
Moving
guys
out. I'm in the fray.
you get in this as well.
Yes, Grandmaster. Understood, sire.
For how
Awaiting at once, Grandmaster. Moving
crazy
out.
any of this
Move
stuff
those
is going to
feet,
get.
brothers. Ready, Grand. God is with me. At ready. Marching.
To try to control.
Grandmaster. Time to kill. Awaiting marching.
Okay, so I can't like set up a shift command for that. Have to be on the spot to make it happen. The heck was that?
God is with me. Grandmaster. Yes, Grandmaster. I will at the ready. At the ready.
Okay. You get over here.
Awaiting order, brothers. We have marching orders.
Alright, so we are a bit
Our
scuffed up.
senses are sharp.
Yay, we got a sack of grain. I don't know what that means.
Brothers, we have marching orders.
Is that good?
Marching.
What is this? Warrior's Grit. Attacking with a great weapon builds up 5 stacks of Warrior's Grit, each one increasing attack number by 4%. The effect resets it for 5 seconds without attacking. Ah, okay.
Yes, Grandmaster.
Okay, so his courage. 20% block chance of wielding a shield.
Our senses are sharp.
He has
Awaiting
nothing.
orders, sire.
Pointy end. Gain 50% armor penetration of wielding a pole arm. I see. Alright.
Ready, at once,
Interesting.
Grandmaster. Move those feet, brothers. At once, Grandmaster. Marching.
As far as I can tell, I don't have like any inventory buttons or anything like that as of yet. It's just very much straightforward, like, this is how the mechanics of the game work. I imagine
Wah.
there'll be a lot more to
Moving
it.
out.
This is an early demo after all. Matter of fiend is this? Abomination, a grim foe, stronger than the rest. Dark days, their like is met troubling frequency. It bars our path. We must slay the cursed thing. Fortunately, I don't have enough for shield bash anymore.
Enter at once, Grandmaster.
We're gonna have to have him lead
Yes,
out.
Ready, Grandmaster. Yes, Grandmaster. At once, Grandmaster.
Yeah, I'm wondering if there even is, like, anything. This is probably just, like, a scenario or something.
Marching.
Start of the game scenario.
Grandmaster. Cold steel. Brothers, we have marching orders. Yes, Grandmaster. Moving out. Ready, Grandmaster.
You go
Understood,
around
sire.
and get backstabs. You go around and get backstabs.
God wills it.
Enemies retargeting onto him. There we go. Let's try to get him to target onto the guy that has...
Marching. Understood, sire.
Kite, kite, kite!
Brothers, we have marching orders.
Interrupted immediately. I don't have anything that, like, interrupts. I don't think. I don't have, like, a shield bash anymore because I used all my stamina. But I guess it doesn't seem to really matter. I think we're just gonna beat it down anyways. I don't have stamina for shield bash.
I remember at once. Move those feet, brothers. Brothers. Marching. Grandmaster. Marching. Brothers, we have marching orders.
Alright. Leaving the location. Leave the current location by moving all your units to the exit
At
zone.
once,
Gotcha.
Grandmaster.
Get to the extraction! Ah, okay. So once you complete the actual, like, scenario, you get your loot. Move it to the baggage train. Black eye, attack range decreased. Critical chance decreased. Okay, so you get injuries. Good to know. Guess it doesn't really matter for him. Well, critical chance, I guess. Could matter. Beast chaos level has not changed. Guess we take all of this. Acolyte's Hood. Acolyte's Hood. Hellhound Head. Sack of Grain. Tools. Cask of Wine. Alright. Leave the battle site. What fortune brings thee? Something stirs ahead, Brother Alaric warns. The road itself lies empty, but bends and vanishes beyond the dense grove not far on. Who goes there? The authority of your voice surprises you. Watching the trees, you glimpse what Alaric first marked. Figures moving between the shadowed trunks. You step forward. Sir, you're yet grievously wounded. Godfrey cautions softly. To your surprise, the archivist joins you, nodding his approval. This is what... Is that Sir Roderick I hear? A familiar voice rings out. Sir Gerard. Aye, not Sir Roderick, but the younger. What fortune brings thee? Sir Gerard's words falter as his eyes fall upon your bandaged wounds, then upon the weary state of those with you. A solemn silence hangs in the air. What has befallen you? Sir Gerard asks with care and dread graven upon his countenance. There's so much to discuss. There was much to discuss, and after recounting your tale of the attack and earning a few puzzled stares from your companions, Sir Gerard has requested a moment to speak privately. All the days to be sent as envoy. Gerard mutters, I brought tidings, your father of the temple hidden in plain sight. You know the temple's location? I have learned from a trusted source that it lies beneath a humble monastery a few days' travel from here, though we lack the necessary provisions to make the journey. Must replenish our supplies. With a plan now formed, you and Sir Gerard rejoin the others. Shall travel to the nearest settlement, replenish what we lack, and regain our strength ere we take up our charge. Do no banner. For now, we go as brothers in arms. Our order shall be rebuilt, but not in a single day. Joins your camp. New mission added to the log in the episode. Alright. Okay, so now we're world mapping. Whoa, the camera's got some momentum to it. You like tap a key and it's like, whee! Okay. Kitchen, workshop, infirmary, crusader quarters. There are apparently months of the year down here and time of day. Lock camera, center camera. Speed up here some more. Okay, here we go. So you can't check this stuff while you're in combat, but when you're out of combat, you have access to the inventory. Level 3. But no helmet. Brigandine. Quilted pants. How good are these? Tradable. Okay. We have an axe. 47 damage per minute. Critical hits additional 50%. This axe has more durability. Otherwise, it looks like the same thing. Got different loot. Yeah, it's probably all RNG based. To get a light crossbow as well. I don't know if that's any better than what... What's his space? Oh, okay. Hold on. So the archivist might be gone. We got this guy instead. That two-handed axe and a longbow. Gotcha. 70. 7% hit chance increase. Does not scale with strength, apparently. Oh, we got skill tree here as well. Oh gosh, okay. I see. We have no points available. Okay, so this guy already has skills into the skill tree down here, which is what's going on. Same here. It's where we get these, like... So you can do... Probably like one-handed weapons, two-handed weapons, pole arms, arrows, and shields. And then different levels of skills. Okay. Extra to health, less armor. Okay. Gotcha. What does the infirmary do? Ah, I see. I take 12 somethings. And 150 grain? Medical supplies. Okay. Food. Okay, so we have food, we got medical supplies. Money. Tools. Okay, so we're treating the black eye now. Those guys are doing health recovery. Guess everybody do health recovery. I don't think we have enough medical supplies for, technically. Okay, everything is getting repaired. Oh, the archivist is still here. Somewhere. Stuff is getting repaired. Kitchen. Okay, so you can change the rations. So we're on 20 per day. Feeding our guys more gives them more faith. You know it. Oh, I could do... I'm assuming this is all placeholder stuff, like structure upgrades or something that will be in the future. Yeah, I already looked at that. And then there's the structure upgrades too, so I already have this healing here going on. Okay, so we can change how fast we repair stuff. Changes how many tools we use as well. Okay, so this is like a... You can either use the buttons on the side, or you can go to your camp and mouse over things like this, if you wish. Crusaders' quarters. Establish a structure that provides shelter for your Crusaders and serves as a command center for your campaign. This building grants access to various upgrades, such as expanding the limit of brothers you can take into a combat mission. It also lets you monitor your standing with the different factions across Europe. Further development will increase the number of recruits your camp can accommodate. 1,250. Proceed? Advanced squad tactics. Advanced tactics for commanding multiple men on the battlefield. Increase battle size, squad size by 1. Increase by 1, increase by 1. Okay, I see. So, we're all just singleton upgrades. Gotcha. Ah, okay, and this is how you go back and forth. Gotcha. I don't really like the camera momentum on this. Like, I wonder if there's some way to change that. Cattle thieves. You may have noticed various friendly and hostile groups are symbolically represented by figurines on the campaign map. Control a single figurine, which represents the full strength of your order, your knights, their equipment, and the resources they carry. Moving together, your figurine is camp. Traveling to help your order, here you manage people, heal their wounds, fix gear, feed the troops, and improve order. Your order as the campaign progresses. You can switch between the camping menu. Okay, we already basically looked at all that. Oh, okay, it's gonna take me through all the stuff I just did. Cool. The men you've already sent to the infirmary will begin to recover gradually as you travel across the campaign map. Likewise, damaged gear will be repaired at the workshop, and food rations will be automatically consumed in the field kitchen. You can monitor the process in real time by watching your health bars, the resources bar at the top, as long as the game is not paused. And we have a quest log over here as well, apparently. Reach Dinan, recruit a Crusader, acquire food, acquire tools, acquire medicine. Don't let anybody die. Approach the village and right-click the model. We go skating across the plains. Whee! Alright, what do we got here? Cluster of huts. Okay, so here's where you can recruit people. This is where we can buy stuff. And sell stuff, it looks like. As far as I can tell, this stuff is just for selling. Is this the most efficient thing ever? Probably not. It says tradable on the things that are tradable. They're not, like, worth anything else, I don't think. Okay, so what did we need? 50 food, 50 tools, 50 medicine. Right. to get more tools. Buy a bunch of tools. Maybe a little more medicine as well. We've got money at the moment, so... Okay, so this is... like, better food, maybe? Vendor storage. Oh, okay. So there's a couple places you can go, like, specifically for this stuff, I guess. Like, this is the general market. And then the other 2 places you can get food and bandages, like, specifically. What else were we supposed to do? Recruit a Crusader, don't let anybody die. Gotcha. What's your deal? Constitution, increases total health, increases chance of suffering an injury, increases damage reduction. Okay, ensures your chance of survival when get armor penetrated. Dexterity increases your critical chance by 50%. Heightens your dodge chance. Certain skills thrive with high dexterity score. Damage over time cannot critical strike. Increases damage of your basic attacks. Increases your total health by a moderate amount. Does not affect damage dealt with crossbows. And this is just like evaluations of these stats, I guess. What they mean when you put them together. Right. This guy's got high dex. Barber surgeon. Ah, okay. 50% attack damage on maps. Village. Swamp. Fields. Village. Yeah, maybe. He's a fisherman, so, you know. %10 toughness against bandits. He's an innkeeper. 6 strength, 3 dexterity, 4 constitution. Comes with a hammer. Sure. We like hammers. Suitably supplied for now. The archivist speaks at your approach. His quill yet scratching. You note how diligently he has tallied your new provisions. At last, he sets his parchment aside and folds his hands, studying you. I seek your counsel as one well-traveled, well-learned, and well-trusted among... You catch yourself. Among our people. The archivist inclines his head. You are prepared to walk this path, as am I. And yet, this sudden change has surely sown uncertainty in you, as it has in me. Before you can reply, he taps the parchment of his tallied provisions. We must appoint ourselves to tasks benefiting our station, as soldiers tread harsh ground, stepping one step upon another. Thus shall our way grow clearer. His gaze lingers on you, keen as a scholar on his study. Fitting our station. The archivist's lip curves into a faint smile. I agree with your judgment, young master. In order to serve as what you and your surviving brothers must require, a bell tower rings in the distance. The memory of your father's final command weighs heavy upon you. March to the monastery. One of your guys said verily. Verily. Okay, what are we doing? Reach the hidden monastery. Alright, so we are in... You're near Brest. Gotcha. Holy... Oh my gosh, the camera. Heretics! Probably should have paused the game. So this place is... heretics! Take a look at this guy. Believing. Zealots. Believing. Going down. Believing. It's going down. Their faith drift. Added tunic, quilted pants. That's a crusade, right? Alright, where are we going? Roaming abominations. Oh, hidden monastery, over here. Okay, gotcha. We go kill the heretics first, maybe? Go check out these heretics. One butcher. Oh, hold on. There's more. Armored death dog. Death dog. Nighttime. Splintered codges. Burning effects. Become far weaker. Beneath rain. Crusaders taken to battle. Take everybody into battle, of course. Let's do it. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this my roster and this are the guys I'm taking into battle? Is that the way this works? Well, no. So now I can't enter battle. Okay, that was weird. Okay, here come the bad guys.
Awaiting brothers, we have marching order. Marching. At once, Grandmaster.
What are your abilities? Concussive Smash. Perform a concussive strike against a single target, dealing 150% attack damage and stunning it for 8 seconds. If it's attacked from behind. Throw a pot of flammable substance that breaks upon impact, burning all units within the radius. They suffer from burning. I see. Alright, but it's raining out currently, so that's probably less effective, I would say. His nade is good.
Grandmaster, I will get them! God wills it! Understood, sire. Our senses are sharp, Grandmaster. Our senses are sharp, Grandmaster. Move those feet, brothers! Our blades last for...
Hammer time! Get him! Oh gosh, that guy
Brothers are ready.
looks
Lord,
unfriendly.
be my shield.
My shield guy at?
Our senses are sharp, Grandmaster. Grandmaster? Yes, Grandmaster? Awaiting our blades.
Have you guys tried to take that out? We fight this big one. Oh, this guy here, we should turn off his multi-target ability.
Yes,
Oh gosh, everybody's getting all caught on each other.
Grandmaster. Ready, Grandmaster. At the ready. Ready, understood.
Probably should back him out so he doesn't die.
Lord, be my
Kind of
shield.
kite back and forth here. Come on. Your ability is back up. Try to get you around behind this guy.
At once, Grandmaster.
Oh, he's stunned right now. That's what's going on.
Brothers, we have marching orders.
Oops, that was the wrong ability.
At the ready.
Well, it seems to be fine. It appears to be doing more damage to the enemy than it is doing to me. But we have gotten some injuries, apparently. Or it looks like injuries? What is this? Crippled. Oh, okay. That's just like a status effect.
Yes, Grandmaster. Marching. Brothers, we have marching orders.
Okay, so that effect wears off over time. Good to know. Just a temporary thing. Let's see if we got any extra injuries. Oh, wow, we got no loot out of that? -3, eh? So it's just experience points, I guess? Killing those guys? Suppose maybe there could have been stuff on the battle site, too, that I didn't explore. There could have been potential loot for us to grab from the battle site, maybe? Or walked around it. Put that on auto assign. Don't have any specific injuries. Oh, we can go to the baggage trainer, repair stuff as well if we want to. Gotcha. What is this game? What the frick is the title of this game? Hold on. Band of Crusaders. It's a demo. It looked Battle Brothers E, so I'm checking it out. It doesn't have... It's not turn-based. It's, like, real-time slowdown for the combat, which is interesting. So far the pathfinding has been a little bit wonky, but not too bad. Interesting idea in any case. What's at the top of my screen? I mean, I know this stuff is up here. I'm not even sure what you're referring to right now. Okay, we did get a couple skill points here, it looks like. Oh, it says here. Okay, gotcha. Well, this could have just meant the Band of Crusaders as in the band of my guys, right? That might have not been the name of the game. I would have to know the name of the game to know that was the name of the game. Because this is also just... This is the Band of my Crusaders, right? Because I'm in camp. Okay, Crusaders equipment. Crusaders attributes by pressing the plus button next to the Crusaders attribute you want to increase. Alright. Brave and athletic. Critical chance increased by 10%, block chance increased by 10%. Increases stir, I guess. Sure, why not? Then we can go to the skill tree here. And I guess he's using a one-handed weapon, so just 5 different fighting styles. For more advanced abilities, style need to learn the basic one first. There's a skill point to learn new abilities by pressing the left mouse button over the untrained skill, the skill tree. Gotcha. So is it similar to Battle Brothers? It's similar in the sense that you have a band of guys and you have resources to keep the band of guys going. I would say the combat is very different. There's skill trees as well. I'm not sure exactly how similar that's going to be overall. Seems to be specifically weapon-based. So that's kind of a departure. I mean, it's just the graphic. Incense burner, striking a cultist or abomination with your weapon may result in a burst of holy vapor, blessing nearby crusaders incense for 8 seconds. cannot occur more than once every 16 seconds. Okay, so, like, if you take this one, you can't take this one. Alright, gotcha. Or if that's true for all of these. Also, it looks like I go fairly far down the tree here just by having this one ability. Approach a friendly target and start bandaging, removing any bleeding, and restoring up to 50 health points. Fires any one-handed weapon and free offhand. Well, there's a departure from Battle Brothers. You can bandage people at any time. You just need an offhand free. Hatchet. Throw a hatchet. Critical strike from behind. He gets 2 stamina. Okay, so this basically turns into like a backstabbing guy. By crippled for 10 seconds, whenever striking a target with higher movement than your own. Percentage chance equals your strength and dexterity values combined. Okay. Burning oil, throw a pot full of flammable substance. Okay, that's one we already have, right? Yeah, okay. Shows. Let's do the Holy Vapor one. Seems right. Got this guy as well. Shield slams. Swing your shield with brutal force, stunning all units in a wide arc. Lower your guard to unleash 2 bold strikes. Looks blinded and taunts the enemy. Mostly interested about this because of where and what time period set. Darklands was my jam growing up, but there's certainly a few advanced in these 30 years, and I missed that. Yeah, it's an interesting setting. Defensive combat stands for 20 seconds, 50% damage reduction, suffer attack speed. Gain 15% damage reduction. For 25% max health. Permanently gain constitution. 50% dodge chance. Additionally, you inspire your closest nearby ally to gain the same benefit. That seems good. Sure. Him and anybody nearby gets higher dodge chance. Sounds good to me. Okay. Band of Crusaders. It's a demo. It looked kind of Battle Brothers-y, so I figured I'd take a look at it. Roaming Abomination. It's like France, but demons. Wonder what I could do with these traveling merchants, if anything. Can I go talk to them? Doesn't look like I can interact with them. Yeah, okay. Is there an option to do this as well real quick? Oh, okay, it is auto-saving. Good. Is there a way to stop the camera from surfing quite as much? The freaking acceleration, deceleration, whenever I'm moving the camera around is really annoying. No, it doesn't look like it. Guess I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Like, I like my camera to stop when I stop hitting the key, not continue freaking rolling because I happen to be going at a certain speed. Much as I like scrolling past something and having to come back because the camera just keeps on moving for no real reason I can think of. I would like that to not be the case. Bolt Summoner, Pack of Hellhounds, Cattle Thieves. Okay, so we need to go to the Hidden Monastery, which is down here. So let's do that, shall we? Kinda nice I can keep track of people's healing and stuff. Where laughter turns to steel. Thou art still as clamorous in battle as I once recall, Sir Gerard. Sir Godfrey keeps a straight face, though his justice plain. Brother Alaric shakes his head. You smile to yourself. Morale has risen for the first time since the fall of the Order. Cool breeze drifts through the trees, yet the woodland sounds have fallen still. I marvel still, Sir Godfrey, that thou recallest aught at all. What with the buffeting thou wit hath suffered from thy careless guard. Scan the brush, absent its customary hum and chatter. Something is amiss. Brother Alaric, swift to mark your change, rests his hand as Hilton studies the trees beside you. A branch snaps off the trail. Ambush! Words leave your lips with authority. Your own surprise once more. Your brother draws their blades at once. Spilling of blood is long overdue. Growls Sir Gerard. Let us hasten these fools to a day of judgment.
I'm in the fray!
He's in the fray. Perhaps they think us but hapless travelers. This error shall be their last. Type of weapon you use against a specific enemy matters, but be careful, enemies can use the same rules against you. This knowledge will not only help you plan your attacks better, but also keep your units alive longer. Do you know the weapons triangle? Bases, both one-handed and two-handed, deal increased damage to armor points. So when you see a target with white armor bar above their model, send the Crusaders armed with blunt force. Swords deal bonus damage when striking directly at health points. See a target without a white armor bar, blades are your best friend, but be warned, enemy swords will do the same once your armor is gone. Gotcha. Alright.
Awaiting. Grandmaster?
Alright, you get in there. You get in there.
Be my shield at the ready. Our blades lust for blood. I will get them! Awaiting order, sire. God is with me!
Shield's going on over there, too.
Awaiting order, sire.
That boy is shield bash.
Orders are ready. Gold steel. Fresh wounds.
Turn you
Gold
guys
steel,
onto that.
Fresh wounds. Yes, Grandmaster.
Where are you at? You're over here.
Yes, moving out.
Try to not have this guy be flanked, shall we?
Move those feet, brothers. I will get them. Marching. I will, Grandmaster. I will be the end. Grandmaster.
Can I get a grenade, like, right here, maybe?
I will send.
You want to go head-to-head with that guy? That'd be great.
At the ready.
Ash that guy again.
Our senses are sharp. Our senses are sharp, Grandmaster. Moving out. Lord, be my shield ready, Grandmaster. Ready.
Chasing the archer around and hitting him.
Be my shield.
Just pixel hunting for the correct grenade. Seems like 2012 XCOM. Alright.
Yes, Grandmaster. Move
Might be able
those
to
feet,
freaking
brother.
bonk this guy real quick. Donk.
Understood.
Run back over here. What, two pokey guys just poking at each other here.
Brothers are ready. At once, Grandmaster. Grandmaster, I can't stand. Yes, move those feet, brother.
Oh.
Move those feet. I'm dying here.
Run. Okay, you're done killing that guy.
God is with me.
You come over here and help.
Grandmaster.
Should be able to get a cleave from over here, I think.
Grandmaster. Awaiting order, sire. It's fading.
No,
All right, brother, we have marching orders. Right, moving out.
you get in here, bonk this guy real quick.
I'm dying. Moving out.
Run away.
Grandmaster, brothers, we have marching
There we go. Yeah, so the combat definitely turns into a lot of, like, kiting and running and coming back around and things like that, it seems like,
Understood, sire.
after a certain point. It's kind of slow, but
Brothers, we have marching orders.
that means people don't just, like, randomly
Mercy.
die really, really insanely fast, at least.
At once, Grandmaster. Marching.
From what it looks like.
Brothers, we have marching orders.
People are not just gonna
At once,
instantly
Grandmaster.
explode or something like that. I suppose against bigger enemies, maybe that'll be the case, but against that kind of fight, it seemed like we were just kind of like grinding armor and health against each other, so you had time to react to things. Dodge chance and attack speed down. Armor points. Chaucers. Leather cap. Okay, so that increases dodge chance and attack speed. This is kind of a neutral thing, but it gives armor. Okay, cool. Got bruised, we got a chest wound, we got a cut arm. The map is bigger after you name your band. Okay, gained another level. That's cool. Give him another point in Constitution. Seems like he seems to be tanking stuff. $13 armor points. 30 armor points. Put those on. Put that helmet on as well. There we go. I'm assuming naming your band is just something that happens as part of the story. There are no fixed character classes. You shape your role through skill tree by combining passives and actives. You decide how many active skills your Crusader uses. You can even build a fully auto-attacking setup that requires almost no micromanagement. Skills that can be used manually during combat are represented by square icons. It's divided into two types, active skills and toggle skills. Allow your work in the combat if the right weapon is equipped. Make sure you're using the right weapon. Okay, gotcha. Passive skills are especially powerful thanks to their flexibility. Most can be freely mixed across fighting styles, letting you create unique hybrids without restriction. Only a few passives require a specific fighting style. Become available in combat. Alright, well, that's kind of interesting at least. So once you start going down a skill tree, it's not like you have to just go down that skill tree. You can do other things, but there are certain things that require certain weapons, so there's that. So you kind of have like a weapon mastery sort of deal where you kind of lock yourself into at least fighting with certain styles per se, but you can do other stuff. Interesting. Damocles. Devastating arcing strike. Looks bleeding. Crusaders caught in the air, struck by damage, but resist the bleeding. Righteous sweep. Swing your weapon around, dealing 300% attack damage to all enemies with a radius. Cannot hurt allies. Strength. The great weapon builds up 5 stacks of warrior grit, each one increasing attack damage. Okay, he's already got that one. Heroic resolve. Warrior's grit no longer increases attack damage, but instead each stack grants 3% block chance up to 15%. Interesting. Strike an enemy in melee and mutilate them, lowering their attack speed up to 50% for 30 seconds. That seems pretty good. Deal a fishing blow to an enemy to replenish 3 stamina points. 20% damage for fighting enemies face to face. Performing a backstab will disgrace you and disable this bonus temporarily. Alright. You now ignore the attack speed penalty from wearing heavy armor. How much heavy armor is this guy wearing right now anyways? Maybe I want to do that right now. Cool. Get him up with 4 strength. Buddha! Need some more constitution to work with here. Gain 2 constitution. Some of these are just like gain stats. Currently gain 1 dexterity and 1 strength. That's probably pretty good for this guy, actually. So it's like, just gifted. Wonder what the max level is. Sure. Throw that on him. Whatever. Knowing what the max level is definitely would inform choices in this regard. Whether you want to just, like, take bonus stats, or if you want to make sure that every single point that you're putting out there is, like, some really high impact thing, right? This guy's a guy with a hammer. He's big hammer boy, currently. Is a hammer considered a great weapon? Two-handed mace. Exceptional quality. I'm going to assume... You know what they say about assuming? Let's say somewhere, two-handed mace. Or we'll call it a two-handed sword. I'm guessing any two-handed weapon is considered a great weapon. Because it doesn't seem to say specifically on the weapon, unless I'm just missing it. It says normal quality two-handed sword. As it says in the skill tree, maybe. Great weapon. Requires any great weapon. But doesn't define what great weapon... We're gonna say that's the case, I guess. Check what the other one says, the blue one. can't mouse over this exactly. This looks complex. It's just a bunch of new mechanics, obviously. I don't think it's probably that crazy. I'm sure, like, figuring out the exact, like, best path and things like that is gonna be a thing, right? But we're just kind of clicking on things for right now. See what happens. Yeah. So this is definitely, like, single-handed weaponry of some description, because, like, it revolves around having an open hand, right? At least a lot of it does. Or at least some of it does. Yeah, one-handed weapon and free offhand. Yeah, this is like one-handed weapon, free offhand. So yeah, I'm just going to assume that great weapon means you're holding it in two hands. But then again, this is polearm. So great weapon is not a stick. Hold on. Does the So it says specifically polearm here. Does it say polearm on this? Yes. Okay, it specifically says polearm. So I'm guessing if it says two-handed, then it's a great weapon. It says polearm, it's polearm. And one-handed is one-handed, obviously. That's what I'm gonna go with. We'll see. Because, yeah, I don't see a definition for it, per se. We are out of medical supplies. We need to probably run back to town real quick here before we keep going. Okay. The amount of medical supplies that we require is quite high. Everything is taking like boatloads. Kind of interesting that it's explaining that stuff to me now. $50, $100, $50, $50. Buy all the medical supplies. Take all of your best medical supplies. Put it on food. Breastplate, bow, heavy brigandine. Just gonna buy just absolute freaking crazy stupid amounts of medical supplies. I don't think I need this, actually. I'll sell that for a bunch of money. Chest wound. Yeah, probably steal that. Steal all that. Man, yeah, we already burned through so many medical supplies. See if we can buy more. Yeah, there we go. Duelist perk. Spear Fang Outlaws. You. Swamp, nighttime, rain.
We are under attack, Grandmaster!
You don't say. Oh gosh. Kind of War Tales vibes, it looks like. Yeah, well, it's not really War Tales, and it's not really Battle Brothers. Because of the real-time combat, it definitely...
Grandmaster? Understood, sire.
Definitely makes it its own thing. Where are the bad guys at here? Where are all the bad guys at? I need to murder them. Why are you guys all naked with a helmet? They're not naked. They got armor on.
Marching.
They're wearing Brigadine. Yeah, it's like pause on pause. Yeah, Baldur's Gate. That's... that would be an apt comparison.
Marching.
It's like old Baldur's Gate.
Brothers are at once, Grand Master. Lord be my shield. Yes, marching. Our blades last for blood.
Which is interesting.
Understood, sire.
Yeah, you can't actually, like, full pause, I don't think? No. It's just 5%, which is basically
Yes,
pause.
Grand Master.
For all intents and purposes, it's paused. Like, things do not move fast enough that it's gonna make a huge difference.
Sire. Brothers, moving out.
Cinematic pause, yeah, right?
Master.
Something like that.
Awaiting order, sire.
Leave!
At the ready.
This guy backstabbing this dude? It kind of looks like it. See if we stun him. Nah, apparently he wasn't far enough in the back to stab him.
Our senses are sharp, Grand Master.
Alright, you need to not be there.
Move those feet.
Go, 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 go.
Awaiting order. God is with me. Our God
Okay, you're 1v1ing. We'll turn that ability off.
moving out.
Can I shield bash again? Not yet.
Brothers, move those
Shield bash has a heck of a cooldown.
Brothers, we have marching order.
Oh, that guy really wanted me. Like, the second I walked by, he's like, I want to stab you.
Yes, Grandmaster.
Bring you around the backside of this dude. Bonk!
Grandmaster.
Shield guy, bonk! You can zoom in a little bit, too. The more... There we go.
Cold steel.
Beat him down!
Ready,
Get
Grand.
his nipples!
Move those feet, brothers.
There we go. Blap.
Yes, Grandmaster.
Twist his dick! Alright. Interesting. So these maps,
At once, Grandmaster.
like, I was thinking before maybe they would have some extra stuff on them, but it doesn't really look like it. The last two that I fought on hasn't looked like they had barrels or anything like that for me to
Marching.
pop, so
Marching.
it's just a battleground. Boar spear. Now we're battle brothering. Some dinars. 1,000? Holy crap. Alright. Okay, these are all being treated, yeah. Partially pay for the medical bill, right? Yeah. No kidding. Alright, well, we've got Polar Man over here, who probably would like this boar spear versus his pitchfork. Yeah, that like doubles the damage. Aha! A downside to this, gain 50% attack speed when attacking from more than 2 meters. I see. Okay, it's the same thing as a pitchfork, right? And we got a Clappin' Visor. 32, 34. Slightly better than that. There you go, sir. Enjoy the helmet thing. Oh my gosh, this guy's asthmatic. Ah, it follows me everywhere. I can't get away. Why is my giant hammer man an asthmatic? Gosh dang it all. Hates medical weakness. When it's going to affect my guy punching and kicking people, then yes, I do. No asthmatics, no glasses, no flat feet. I've gotten a lot more okay with club-footed over the course of my playing Battle Brothers. It's actually not that horrible. Heaven forbid you're drunk? Well, then we just whip you. Particularly if you're an old man in a forest. Monastery's not very hidden, is it? There's just a bunch of abominations running around near it. You have reached the place where Gerhard discovered. The journey passed swiftly, and you have marked growing camaraderie between your companions. On rolling fields of barley and rye, the monastery wall rise plain and weathered. Bell tower leans precariously above the cloister, crooked with age as you pass lay brothers and monks at work in the fields. The company draws curious glances. Certainly a modest holding, remarks Sir Godfrey. Gerhard nods in assent. The backside of a mule, mutters Brother Alaric. Mark it well. His plainness is most deliberate. The archivist's keen eye roves the grounds as you cross the cloister gate, before settling on a narrow stair at the abbey side. Oft have I passed this way, and discerned it not. You step to the steps hewn of old stone, their tread smooth with age. They descended the darkness, yet at the bottom, the faint glimmer of a banded iron door can be seen. Dominus Secreta, Chapel of Hidden Cross. The words stir your father's teaching into memory. Knights Templar are spoken. Only in the midst of most trusted company. I shall remain here to turn aside the curious and the wandering, the archivist says, pressing the heavy bronze key into your palm. Go unfasten a chapel aligned to your calling. You will not join us, your counsel would be welcome. Nay, I yield this honor to you and your band of crusaders, Grandmaster. Using glimmers in the archivist's eyes, a spark of mischief, Grandmaster. The words spoken to you feel strangely natural. Your brothers nod in quiet assent. New order shall be formed. Seems the secret council was held without me. I shall forgive you your scheming this once. Your playful tone wins a few chuckles. A new order shall be formed in service to God in the pursuit of the holy cause. Brothers accompany you to the chapel of Hidden Cross within the dust-choked chamber of the archive vault. You set the reliquary chest upon the central podium and open it. The stale air stirs your brothers as your brothers gather close. Grandmaster, what manner of relic is this that was entrusted to you alone in the hour of our greatest peril? Father's word echoed your mind. Our last and only hope. First, the Spanish Crusaders must become a true knightly order. You need a name, a banner which to mark. Band of Crusaders. Proclaim your crusade. You know, when you said RAM prices are going up because I'm playing like a medieval game, my brain immediately was like, RAM prices? You mean like the price of a battering ram? Like, oh, wait, no, computer RAM. Gotcha. That makes more sense. Yeah, the freaking price of battering rams is just insane these days. It went to male sheep. The archivist fixes his intense gaze upon the banner of your order. Then to you, our men have a banner to march beneath. Grandmaster, have you enlightened them? Their nature of our sacred duty, the Holy Lance. Yes, I told them. The archivist nods. The weapon that pierced the Messiah was the sacred charge of the Knights of the Cross over thousands of years. Now all but one of its fragments are lost or missing. Okay, so we need to go find this. Gotta go find the spear. Producer first, the source of wood. Jeez. Yeah. But one of the reasons that computer RAM, not battering RAMs, has gone up is that one of the major producers of RAM basically closed their public sector entirely. They were like, we're only going to make RAM for AI. Like, okay, cool. Thank you. F us all, I guess. Fear of Casca. Yeah. I like it how closed captions translated that to Spear of Costco. So nice of them to do that to the world. Yeah, super neat. Love it. Love it for us. The archivist nods. Once reassembled, this weapon shall be capable of slaying angel and demon alike. However, he continues, as you say, the lands fall into chaos. Our scouts scour the lands for clues as to the whereabouts of other fragments until one is revealed. Cold steel shall suffice. Silicon Power brand, their DDR5 is Phoenix A-die and cheaper than others. Yeah, it's just... Spear of Costco is a strong weapon. Yeah, it's just if anybody wants to make a new computer going forward here. Like, I imagine there's a lot of pre-builts on the market right now that are probably still not crazy because the RAM is already, you know, purchased for those. But those are going to run out eventually, and then things are going to get freaking real annoying. Phone CPUs, everything. Well, yeah. You want TV? Needs RAM. Yep. Let's go back to cathode ray tubes. While we await a word of missing fragments, we shall render aid unto the people. Congratulations, you founded your own order and completed the prologue. From here, you'll enter the open world without further guidance and without reduced difficulty. The real campaign begins now, 1350 AD. Quest log lets you follow story, quest, and other objectives that shape the course of your campaign, still maintaining your order's resources. And the condition of your crusaders is just as critical. Visit settlements, villages, towns, castles, check mission boards, available tasks. Contracts are available, are a valuable source of coin, and help build your order's reputation in each region. I see, I see. Ah, okay, yep. The map has become much bigger, and also, my FPS has become much lower. Right. Peace, peace, unrest, escalation, 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 pandemonium. Escalation, unrest. Did get my new setup tidy, just the mic to go. I've been so knackered for work that I haven't been able to do much every day, and I gotta get an anti-vibration mount for the mic anyways. Every time one section of your PC components recovered, another one gets taken to its knees. Yeah. Like, thank you, Bitcoin and everything like that for driving up the prices of GPUs. And then immediately afterwards, it's like, oh yeah, so we came up with this AI thing. Let's just drive up the price of RAM. It's like, are you a regular consumer? Let me just freaking poke you in your dick hole with this sharp stick. Like, thank you. Thank you, sir. Can you purge Paris? Paris. Yeah, it keeps being the root of component issues, too. I don't know what all these symbols mean on Paris here. Town square, recruitment, mission board. Oh, okay. Open market, weapon Blacksmith, armorer. Okay, you can mouse over them to see what they mean. Gotcha. That's useful. So not every town has everything. That's good to know. Some of them have a lot of things, though. Banner, open market, mission board, recruitment village. This is one of the things I like about Battle Brothers, is that you can get an idea of what's in the town by just glancing because of the buildings that are near the town, right? Once you learn what the buildings look like, there's a lot of really ingenious things in Battle Brothers that allow you to, at a glance, understand what is going on without having to specifically, like, go and look at it, right? Yes, you have to know what those, you have to learn what those things are in the first place, but once you know what they are, it allows you to do things very fast. You're like, oh, okay, this town has this town has that. Oh, okay, cool. You know. Are the Netherlands there? Oh gosh, I just rotated the camera. Help! Help! Goes up to Kent up here, I guess. Calais. Mostly French. I've been mostly French all day. Just like a pile of bad guys here. Alright, well, we have no medical supplies, and we're low on tools. So we probably should go to a town of some description, I would say. Oh, the cattle thieves and the hellhound horde are fighting each other. Also, there's a hex coven running around. Jeez Louise, this place does not look like it's in great condition. Belgium is not real. Feathered nobility. There are not enough tools. Yes. Try to solve that problem right now. Message from the workshop. The workshop says we're out of tools. Oh, there we go. Quest details. Accept a mission by using the accept mission button. A thief murdered known as Mark Alley Fang. Trace to the lands. Okay, this is all. Gives you cash stuff. Item. I wonder if these skulls are going to be as accurate as Battle Brothers skulls, in which, by that I mean, they will not be accurate at all. So we need to purchase more of this. We also need to purchase more tools. Double. Alright, 18 armor. Is pretty cheap. Pick that up. 10 armor points. How much is this? 12 armor points. There you go. Take this guy out in light armor, I guess. Need more medical supplies. What is this guy? Gambler. Toughness against abominations. Toughness against cultists. Toughness against bandits. Shirtless with a hammer. Lois. Farmer, apothecary, a lot of these guys' backgrounds just like increase their damage on certain maps. Buy all of the meds in every town. We're druggies. They go through meds like freaking crazy mad balls, it seems like. Tavern. What's at the tavern? Tavern is closed for the night. Well, that's dumb. Tavern should be open all night. Come on, man. The heck. Buy tools. Buy medical supplies. Buy more tools. Take a lot of leeches to heal a man. Okay, what do we got for the quest? Complete 2 missions, I see. Alright, well, what do we got at the mission board then? Slaves are cursed creatures. Price the customary number of heads. None of the manners. Hunt 3 Maw Terror and return its 3 heads. Kill Morga the Bone Weaver and bring her head. Kill Soulpine in the province. I don't know what a Soulpine is. Beware the Elder Woods, for therein dwell the tree singers, wicked spirits that echo the voices of the lost. Okay, so it's gotta fight trees. I guess. See what that does. See if that kills us. One soul pine, 1 soul bark, 1 stone gut. Nighttime village. I'm always fighting at night, apparently. We're like never fighting during the day. It's always nighttime around here.
We're under attack, Grand Master.
The boys are here.
At the ready. Brothers, we have marching orders.
Where are they? Okay, they're over there. Oh, okay. You could do like a dragon turn thing as well. That's kind of nice. Well, this looks rough.
Grandmaster.
Yeah, there's 3-way fights as well. Gotcha.
Marching. At once, Grandmaster. Awaiting orders, sire. Move those feet, brothers. At the ready.
Okay, well, you seem to have gotten these guys at a choke point of some description, so... Can I just throw this on these dudes? Let them burn for a while while we try to do something with this. Okay, they all appear to be on fire. Guy with spear should probably back up here so he can get his attack bonus. Why are you going right into the middle of everything? There we go. Get your attack bonus, gosh dang it.
Awaiting orders, sire.
Keep us.
Moving out. Yes, Grandmaster.
They appear to be on fire and angry.
At the ready. At once, Grandmaster. Understood, sire. Life is fading.
Ow. Okay, you go run over there.
Move those feet, brothers.
you over here. Oh, actually, we don't need to cleave anymore. Down to 1.
Grandmaster.
It appears the trees have weaponized the fire. Yeah, it appears to be the case.
Master.
Less than ideal. So the fire seems to do good damage to them, but also then they start throwing fire at you.
Master.
So there's that.
Our senses are sharp. Brothers, we
Divas.
have marching
Alrighty.
orders.
Just flaming ends. So it's a double-edged sword in that regard. Sinner's Stone. Soulbark's Claw. Release the river. Alright, well. We got a whole bunch of money from that, so that's nice. Tower is still closed. Buy some grain, I guess. Oh, there's tools here as well. More tools. Oh, hey, more meds. Buy all the meds. Every single med I've ever seen in my entire life. What is this? 49 armor points. I think that's better than this guy's helmet. No. Yeah, it's better than his. And he has the skill that makes it so he doesn't have to care about heavy armor, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. $78 armor points. Okay, so that increases his... He needs better pants. This is a 78. Oh, he's actually got a lot of armor, doesn't he? Let's give this to the hammer guy here. We'll keep the spear guy with what he's got currently. Everybody kind of just needs better pants at the moment, it seems like. I'll sell that stuff for more money. Toughness against cultists. An entertainer. Hedge Knight. %50 attack damage against cultists, 10% attack damage against abomination. 5,000 gold for Mr. Hedgie. Hey, Battlesy, what up? Village. Offer Broadlands. Oh, it's an archer guy. Probably wouldn't be bad to get an archer guy. This guy's pretty expensive, though. See, this place has... It's peaceful, but it's not, like, super happy. So let's go over here. That way, if we kill things, we can actually potentially affect the general peace and order of the place. How's this game so far? It's interesting. Kind of like Battle Brothers / old CRPG. A lot to keep track of right off the bat. They just gotta throw you in there. Are we repairing everything that we can right now? Okay, yeah, we are. It's just taking a while. We got a lot of tools right now. Let's increase the speed at which we repair stuff for the cost of more stuff. Yeah, because it's a demo, I imagine they toss you kind of into the middle of things a little bit more. Maybe the base game will eventually. We'll see, I guess. Interesting setting. There's an unholy ritual going on. Nearby cultists perform heretic rituals, destroying the peace and serenity of the settlement or cultists roam in the area. Yeah, I mean, it also says, not only does it say demo, it says early demo. So this game is like super early on, basically. But there is a game here, for certain. It's interesting. I would have to say probably one of the biggest complaints thus far is that some of the pathfinding and aggro when you're in a combat is a little bit messy. I wonder if there's a way to turn off auto aggro on your guys. Actually, hold on, let me check. There's no gameplay options right now, doesn't seem like. Because, like, you go to gameplay, it just says English. So there's that. No controls options either. Because I would like to turn off, like, auto aggression on my guys. Because I would like to be able to pull people away from combat, but still have them be, like, nearby combat without them, like, re-engaging automatically. The feathered nobility are extra ugly. I see. Yeah, I kind of like the style here with, like, the playing pieces representing stuff. I think that's cool and fine. I like that in Battle Brothers as well, so. And the map style is kind of like this painting, almost, which is cool. So I like the art style, the direction they're going with that overall. I feel like it could obviously be a bit, like, cleaned up and things, and the frames are also a little bit low, but that's like an optimization thing that they probably don't need to deal with right this very second. More trees! And my wife, the most change before my eyes, surely is a witch upon us. Kill Morgana the Bone Weaver and bring back her head. Alright, where is Morgana the Bone Weaver? Oh, this guy gained a level as well. Nice. Give him more stir. Dodge chance knows our allies nearby. Gain 2 strength. 50% bonus damage. Fire nearby ally to gain the same benefit. Does not stack. Cleave. Strike an enemy in melee and mutilate them. I feel like that seems like it'd be pretty good. My freaking asthmatic hammer guy. Okay, now the question is, where is this person? Morgana the Bone Weaver. Bring back her head. She's someplace way somewhere on the map right now, or is she nearby? Heretics, Hellhound Horde. Outlaws, poachers. Controls are too stupid for me now. Your guys do, like, whatever they want. Yeah, like I said, that's probably, like, my biggest gripe is currently. Outside of the camera kind of surfing when you're scrolling, it has momentum, which also annoys me. Yeah, your guys just, they have too much autonomy for having it be like a semi-paused base game, right? It's like I need to be able to granularly grab my guys and tell them to go stand here and then have them stand there unless I tell them something different. I mean, sure, if somebody walks up next to them, they should probably swing at it. But having them be like, hold on, I need to run into this fire is not good, right? Also, I don't know where this Bone Witch lady is. Unless she is, like, out of my vision currently, maybe? Because it didn't give me a direction to go in either. It just said, kill the Bone Weaver and bring back her head. Okay. Maybe if I walk a little bit, I'll be able to spot it. Unless she's just hanging out with the heretics or something. Yeah, I feel like this is definitely something to keep eyes on. Heretics are standing on top of each other. It is definitely interesting. Oh, it's nighttime.
Grandmaster, moving out.
Oh.
Brothers, we have marching
The Hellhounds are fighting the dogs. I see. Or the demons, apparently.
Move those feet, brothers. At the random foot.
Yeah, the aggro range on your guys is just freaking insanely huge.
Move those feet, brothers. Await at once, Grandmaster.
It's rough.
Ready, brothers, we have marching orders. At the ready.
Oh, these are the militia guard. Okay. You try to get your spear guy to attack at the correct range is also kind of a pain in the tuchus. This is not exactly the best.
Our senses are sharp, Grandmaster. Ready, Grandmaster. Understood, sir. Hold still. Fresh. Yes, Grandmaster. Marching. At once, Grandmaster. Lord, be my shield. Awaiting
Ow.
order, sire. At the ready. Brother, we have marching orders.
It can also be a little bit annoying to try to identify who's who in these fights. Because all your guys look very much similar. With, like, a weapon difference, obviously. So you kind of just have to
Ready, Grandmaster.
click around to try to get the right guy.
Awaiting order. Our blade. At once, Grandmaster.
So there's that going on as well. That Beastman? Kind of. Like a
Grandmaster.
cultist or something.
Marching.
So I like the idea. You guys do have different symbols next to them, which is good. Spearfang Outlaws. Maybe these are the guys I'm looking for. I don't know. Constitution. Bolster the defenses of nearby allies for 15 seconds, reducing all damage taken by 15% while they remain in the area. They also become immune to stun, cripple, root effects, cancel upon movement. So if he stands still, he can make it so people don't take status effects. Immune to stun effects. Shield wall. Gain more health. Gain damage reduction. Swing your shield, stunning all units in a wide arc for 10 seconds. Crusaders caught in the arc are stunned for 5 seconds instead. Here, we'll get that a go. Friendly target and start bandaging any bleeding and restore up to 50 health points over duration. Music is nice. 10 seconds, whenever strike a target with higher movement than you. Remaining of the effective instance for 10 seconds or longer heals you 20 health points. Time this unit attacks from behind, it has a chance equal to its dexterity value to make the target distracted. Dexterity, focus fire. That's for shield. Constitution. Okay, so if I didn't have burning oil, I could have potentially gotten incense bomb and then holy water bomb. Burning oil is just its own thing here. Bandage and see how that is. Armor patch. Move to an ally, instantly removing burning and restoring a portion of the missing armor points over time. Alright. Probably actually try to get this guy the thing that, or the skill that removes the heavy armor debuff. Where is that? Custom fit. Remove the attack speed penalty. Apparently 6 heretics decided to chase me down.
Enemies around us.
Let's see what we got here. We have no armor left, which is kind of an issue. That's a lot of guys. Can we just leave?
Grandmaster.
Okay. Looks like we potentially can just leave. There is an exit over here.
Moving out. Brothers, we have marching orders.
Doesn't seem to have like a zone of control thing, so...
Yes,
Oh, we can't exit if there's enemies on the... Gotcha. I see. Well, that's annoying.
Yes, Grandmaster. Ready, Grandmaster.
Alright, where are you at here? Try your new healing ability, shall we?
Grandmaster, I can't.
Alright. Oh, he down.
Our senses must. Grandmaster.
Oh, shield slam replace.
Brothers are ready.
Oh, is he stunned right now? He is stunned right now. Shield slam replaces.
Yes, Grandmaster.
And he is stunned forever, isn't he?
At once, Grandmaster. Awaiting marching. At the ready.
Okay, well, my one guy got absolutely freaking bodied.
Brother, we have marching orders.
Heal seems to be okay. Actually, the heal seems to be quite good.
Ready, Grandmaster. I'm dying here. I need some help. Move those feet.
Pull him back. Yeah, I mean, we've already done X amount of damage. There's, like, really no point in leaving now, I don't feel like.
Yes, marching. Our blades lust for blood. Awaiting order, sire. At the ready. Brother, moving out.
There we go. So I'm not sure if this guy's just straight up dead, or if there's like a struck down mechanic or whatever. We seem to have gotten his gear. Which is not a good sign, usually. Okay, yeah, he appears to no longer be on my roster. Gotcha. Rip that guy. Iron skull cap. Heavy boots. 29 pants. I think that's probably better than, like, all of our guys. Oh, no. 15. 15. 48. Okay, well, he's got really good pants. It's better than these guys' pants, that's for certain. You could use stompy pants. There we go. Have more heavily armored cap for this guy as well. Archers have nice abilities, pinning, burning, or AoE. Right. Our poor asthmatic hammerman died for the cause. Strike through enemies in long, narrow line. Deals double damage to those who are rooted, stunned, or bleeding. Spearhead of Vigor. Each time you damage at least 2 targets, you gain 2 stamina. Percentage. Damage bonus equal to 10% of your maximum armor points. Damage as long as your effect of momentum. High momentum. Backstabbing, 50% or 50% critical strike damage bonus. Avoid bird people. Gotcha. Strike an enemy in range, deal 200% attack damage, and root the enemy in place for 15 seconds. Seems good. On death of another Crusader, you gain 20% attack damage as the remainder of the combat. Drop below 25% health. Your strikes deal 100% more attack damage. Automatically retaliate against melee attackers within range after successful dodge or block. Basic thing is humans are cultists of a chance equal to half your constitution value to stun the target for 5 seconds. Chance double to wielding a mace. %, dodge chance. You now dodge attacks from behind. Melee attacks, 20% chance to also hit nearby enemy for 100% damage. Please. 20% of the time I hit twice as many guys for 100%. Seems okay. Medical supplies, because we always be using up medical supplies. Who do we have to hire here? We just lost a guy. Hire this archer, I suppose. Bounty hunter. Agitator. Sure. We'll hire the range dude. What do you got for me here? Doublet, heavy boots, leather cap. Pretty okay, I guess. I have no idea if these are the people I need to fight. I have a quest to kill a witch or something, but I have no idea where she is located. Those outlaws are apparently attacking traveling merchants, I guess. Oh, it's daytime for once. Yay. Happened to be that I fight at night all the time.
Marching.
Also, it'd be nice if I could figure out, like, if there was, like, a mini-map or something, so I could know where the enemies were upon spawning on the map, so I didn't have to, like, be like, where are they? Where are they? Or the ability to scroll all the way back so you can figure out where the enemy is right away. Just like, I start here, it's like, where are they? What? Okay, maybe I'll just, like, do this to try to figure out where the enemy is. Would certainly be nice.
Yes, Grandmaster. God wills marching. Grandmaster.
Certainly be nice
Marching orders.
to just be able to scroll back or have a mini-map to figure out where they are, like, right away.
I will be their end. Grandmaster. Cold steel, our blade. Grandmaster. Understood, sire. Yes, Grandmaster. Brothers, we have marching orders. Enemies around us!
Shield's done here.
Yes, Grandmaster.
Brother's done.
Moving out.
And we'll heal our dude while we're here.
Understood, sire. At once, Grandmaster. At once, Grandmaster.
Oh, want this guy. Get out of there. Heal him out.
Brothers are at once, Grandmaster.
Yeah, well, that aggro range is insane. You need to pull your guy so far out of combat for him not to just, like, run back into it.
At the ready.
Alright.
Understood, sire.
But yeah, there is obviously a lot of extra options and stuff that could be added. I'm not trying to be super, super, super critical because obviously that, as is stated, this is a very early demo. So, but I'm just stating things as like coming into my head as I'm playing. Like, these are things I would like to see. If it was like a slider or something, like 0 to 100 as far as like how far your guy's aggro distance is, just in case you're the kind of person that doesn't want to micro as much or something, you know, things like that. Yeah, I don't know where this freaking guy is. So there's that. Where is the witch? Can I like zoom to target here with this? I set it as a... 10 days and 23 hours to figure out what this witch is. Is it one of those kinds of... you just gotta figure it out sort of deals? Or, I don't know. Medical supplies. Do I have a... It doesn't seem like I need to pay my guys. For what I've seen. I don't see like an upkeep thing up here. This stuff. Because how if I buy a new guy, he's probably coming with some of this stuff anyway. We have a lot of medical supplies. I feel like it's good. Occult summoner, eh? Hex. I wonder if this is the thing we're looking for? Okay, so there's traps on the ground. Don't walk into them. See how that goes.
At the ready.
Appears to be blood rain happening.
We are under attack, Grandmaster. Grandmaster, brothers, we have marching orders. Brothers, we have marching orders. Lord, be my shield. Ready, Grandmaster. God is with me. Lord, be my shield. Marching. Understood, sire. God is with... Yes, Grandmaster. God is with me.
Shield bash. Okay, well these obviously are some kind of spellcaster unit, so... pretty much rocked them really insanely hard once we got them melee. Please do not step on the trap. Takes random injury. No loot. Okay, that also did not appear to be what I was looking for. Yeah, bits are blowing away in the wind, apparently. Maybe these are the guys I'm looking for?
I'm in the fray! Awaiting order. Brothers,
You know what? I don't even get near those traps because I feel like my guys are just going to aggro into them. Okay, so the bleeding rain apparently heals them.
Marching.
Maybe we'll just go around here. The AI is stepping on the traps.
At once, Grandmaster.
Try to keep my guys from stepping on the traps.
Grandmaster, gold steel. I will get them! Our blades marching. God is with me. At once, Grandmaster. Yes, Grandmaster.
Trying to get in a position to use like some of these AoE stuns and stuff like that could be a little bit of a pain. Appears to be eating the corpse.
Moving out.
Stop that. Knock it off.
Awaiting order, sire. At the ready, marching. Move those feet, brothers. At once, Grandmaster.
Oop.
Yes,
Get in there, you.
Grandmaster.
We need to exit. Still nothing. Battle site. So curious where this freaking dude I'm supposed to kill is at. Abominations. You only get one quest at a time? Wonder. Can I have multiples? It seemed like last time I took the quest, the enemy I needed to fight spawned near me, and then I was able to go fight it. Hex Coven up there. Heretics. More abominations over here. Hellhound Horde. Cattle Thieves. Kind of moving around the map, seeing if I can find who I'm looking for.
I'm in the fray! Ready, Grandmaster. At once, Grandmaster. Grandmaster. Understood, sire. Grandmaster, we have marching orders.
You. That.
Yes, Grandmaster.
You get that going and do this. The enemy just like pushing my
Awaiting orders.
guys around amusingly.
Awaiting orders,
Oh, my.
sire.
Throw a fire pot onto that, I guess.
Yes, Grandmaster. Yes, Grandmaster. Brother, we have marching orders.
Kill this guy. Stand behind him and be like, yo, dog, you're cool, don't worry about it, you'll be fine.
Our senses are sharp and moving out.
There you go.
At the ready. Our senses are sharp, Grandmaster.
Maybe we'll get some loot from this.
At the ready. Marching.
Yeah, guys getting caught on corners and things like that. Obviously, pathfinding is difficult. It's understandable. But, yeah. Hey, things. Cool. There we go. Got a lot of levels to work with. Nice amount of loot. It's okay. It's an okay amount of loot. At least we got something. Like the last several battles, we've gotten nothing. More calm. You can now block attackers from behind. Block chance of entering combat alongside 6 more characters. Your health is brought below 25%, receive damage or vulnerability. As long as you're above 80% total health, triggering the cooldown of active skill restores 1 stamina. After each successful block, chance to deflect 30% of damage rendered back to the attacker. Strength and dexterity combined. Yeah, sure, why not? This is my polearm guy. Bring down, unleash 3 rapid thrusts, doing 100% attack damage. Targets about 50% health that suffer bleeding. Flying enemies are grounded, losing all aerial advantages. Kill your enemy, dealing 300% attack damage and stunning the target for 6 seconds, causing bleeding immediately. Apply additional stack of bleeding if you manage to hold stun on your target for the full duration. Mover being stunned interrupts the effect. Stunned unit has its active skills interrupted and cannot attack or defend itself. Okay. So either you can pull down flying units, or you just, like, hold a guy down. Percentage of current health against abominations. Increase your attack damage by 50% of your strength and dexterity, whichever is higher. You lose the ability to land critical strikes. Yeah, it also locks your guy down for the duration. Sounds like. We'll go with that. Good ally instantly removing burning and restoring a portion of their missing armor over time. Does this replace the others? Oh yeah, replace this bandage. So instead of healing them, you replace armor. This room is burning instead of bleeding. All Crusaders on the battlefield have their attack speed increased. When this unit dies, allies stop attacking for a short time. Okay, I think just, you know, increasing everybody's attack speed seems okay. It seems aight. Alright, Mr. Archerman. Every third successful attack with a ranged weapon on the same target is guaranteed critical strike. Sure. 30% attack speed for 30 seconds for killing an enemy. 50% critical strike chance. Briefly stunning the target, inflicting cripple for 30 seconds. Let's do crippling. Sweet dexterity is what we need for freaking archery. I mean, I guess if he wasn't using a crossbow, bows scale with strength, right? Crossbow does not scale with strength, though. Dex and stir for the bow, right? I think this is the same armor as we have here. Yeah. He's got that as well already. He's already got heavy boots. Cudgel, 40 damage. Probably not as good as what he's got. Yeah. Oh yeah, what is this guy's? He is brave. Okay. Critical hit chance increased by 10%, block chance decreased by 10%. Okay, well, he's an archer guy, so having higher critical chance and less block chance is fine. Bow sees better than the crossbow to me, mostly due to the fire arrow. Okay. I'm gonna go up here to this Hex Coven and see if that's what I need to go fight. For this witch quest. Also, if there's a way to increase the speed of the game with like a hotkey, that'd be cool too. Oh, we're out of tools. Gotcha. Because I can pause and go to 100%, but there might be a key to do it, but I don't know what it is to actually, like, go to 200% or whatever. Something like that. The heck kind of, there's like 8 million freaking enemies here, holy crap.
I'm in the fray!
Yeah, I don't want to have to click, that's the thing. I want to be able to hit a hotkey and be able to change the speed.
Brothers, we have marching orders.
So I have to constantly go up to the corner of the screen and change the speed.
Cold steel, I'm in the fray! Yes, Grandmaster. Move those feet, brother!
Shoot him down!
Ready, Grandmaster.
Get him with that. Pin him down.
Ready, Grandmaster.
There we go.
At the ready. Move those feet.
I mean, there might be a hotkey for it, but there's no control options currently, so I can't even, like, look at the options and see what the controls are for the game. Hellhound Head, Hex Staff. I suppose I could just hit keys and hope. It's an option. Champion of Death. Well, that sounds lovely. Sure, that'll be fine.
We are under attack, Grandmaster. Awaiting order, sire.
At least the battles seem to be pretty snappy overall, so that's nice. Again, some way to figure out where the enemies were without just panning around.
Understood, sire. Marching. I will cut them! Lord
What in the heck? Holy freaking loud. Pardon? Oh, what that was.
Brothers are ready.
Click and drag with middle mouse moves the screen without momentum. Let's see.
Awaiting order, sire.
Plus and minus. Okay. It's quite a ways to reach.
Move those feet,
Put my hand all the way across the keyboard. But at least it's a hotkey.
Brothers, we have marching orders. Marching.
Ignore that. Okay, gotcha. Great if people assume people have numpads. I actually don't have a numpad on this keyboard. But even if I did, I would still have to reach across the keyboard, obviously. Yeah, it's just you trying to push buttons in game. Gotcha. I have no idea where this... Missing objective text. Return to vet. Oh boy. Okay. That doesn't bode well. For this quest.
Under attack, Grandmaster! Brothers are ready. Brothers, we have marching orders.
Bad guys, there they are.
Marching. Grandmaster. Move those feet, brothers! At once, Grandmaster.
Where's my archer at?
Marching.
Pull him back. Wait, hold on, let's shoot that guy.
Awaiting orders, sire.
Firebomb that.
Our senses are at once, Grandmaster. Yes, Grandmaster. At once, Grandmaster.
Flash!
At the ready. At the ready. Our marching. Moving out.
Heal him. Plus some bleeding, so we'll get rid of the bleed.
Yes, Grandmaster. Understood, sire.
So if it's at 200, it stays at 200? Okay, well that's good to know at least. Freaking bad guys around here, jeez Liz.
Enemies around us.
Giant pile of bad guys. I probably have leveled up a bit.
Yes, Grandmaster.
Your guys have leveled up thing also is not particularly obvious.
Grandmaster. Brothers, we have marching.
You gotta be looking for it
Moving out.
when you're on your
Our senses at once, Grandmaster.
like main screen or whatever. It's just like 2 little dots or whatever.
Understood, sir. Understood. Ready. Moving out.
And now the unfortunate thing here is that because of the aggro range,
Yes.
the enemy's gonna
Move
come
those feet,
close,
brothers.
and my guys are just gonna run forward,
Brothers. Brothers.
regardless of if I wanted them to do that, obviously.
Order, sire.
Ow.
Marching. At once, Grandmaster. At once, Grandmaster. At the ready. Yes, Grandmaster. We have marching orders. Await, brother. We have marching orders.
You're not even shooting.
Awaiting Grandmaster.
Try to heal him.
At the ready. Move those feet,
Guy
brother.
is not shooting for some reason.
Marching.
There we go. Just not interested in shooting, apparently.
Awaiting order, sire. Awaiting order, marching. At once, Grandmaster. I'm dying here! I need some help! Awaiting order. I'm dying here!
Oh gosh. Stay out of it. Stay get the heck away.
At once, Grandmaster. Yes, Grandmaster. Brothers, we have marching orders. Grandmaster, I can't stand much longer.
Alright.
Brothers, we have marching orders. I'm dying here! I'm dying here! Marching. I'm dying here!
They're dying here.
Some help!
Shit, got stuck on his own guy and couldn't move. Yeah.
Moving out.
Unfortunate.
Once, Grandmaster. Lord, be my
Tried to pull the guy back and he walked into his own dude and was like, I can't move, and then died.
Move those feet, brother!
Probably not the best.
My life. Marching. Lord, be my shield. I'm dying here. I need some help. At the ready. Move those feet.
Aggro range is insane.
Brothers, we have marching orders.
Hey. Might just be the end of us here, actually.
Grandmaster, I can't stand much longer.
Bandits are really tanky. The bandits
Yes, Grandmaster.
feel like they're more dangerous than the abominations. Like, these bandits are way more dangerous than any of those abominations I just fought were. Just kind of curious. I would expect a human fight to be, you know, easier or more on par.
Yes, Grandmaster. Lord, be my shield.
Over there shooting each other in the face.
Grandmaster, I can't stand much longer. Grandmaster, I can't stand much longer.
Are you losing to the archer, sir? Are you losing to the archer in melee combat?
I'm dying here. I need some help.
I feel like he's losing to the archer in melee combat.
I'm dying here. I need some help.
That appears to be the case.
Ready, Grandmaster. I'm dying here. I need some help.
Tank loses to archer in melee combat. Classic.
Ready, Grandmaster.
Alright, well, we got an archer guy. Something tells me your guys might be dying. You might be right.
Move those feet, brothers.
Look at all this loot. Oh, wait. Okay, so it... Because I technically lost, like, the main characters, I guess? The game doesn't end, so that's good to know. Also, apparently bandits are just freaking wildly strong. The heck is that thing? Flesh is temporary. Arg! What is he? Repentant, I say. Tier 1 hours are positive. This game will turn out great since it takes place in the best country. I mean, it's got some cool stuff going for it, but I would say I have 2 quests right now. One has a missing objective text at the moment, which is kind of but I don't even know where to go for these quests, so that is a little bit bothersome. Like, the first quest I got, the enemies were either nearby, just happened to be, or they spawned properly or something like that, and I was able to fight them and complete the quest. It was like, okay, cool, but for this Morgana Bone Weaver thing, I have no idea where the hell she is. There seems to be not a lot, if any, indication of where she's currently located. Which is problematic, I feel like. That's your birthplace? Gotcha. How infested by demons is it? Whoa. A little bit demon infested. Not too bad. Yeah, so the side quest thing is a little bit troubling if you can't readily figure out where the heck you need to go to do the side quest. Slightly problematic. Yeah, otherwise it's just kind of like control stuff, I feel like, have been my major complaints. A little bit of pathfinding, unit control being a bit funky. Also, a melee guy losing to an archer guy in melee combat is... It seems like the archers don't take any penalty for being in melee combat at all. I could be wrong on that. So if the archer is just better, he can still just melee you, essentially, with the bow. Which is a little weird. The massive medieval castle there, still up to this day. Well, my experience in Europe, pretty much every place you go has a fort or a castle and a church and a marketplace. So, it's not surprising at all. Also, this is an item, apparently. Used to pass 2 on my way to work every day in Germany. Yeah. I had border guards say I couldn't pass, and the text said my guys turned around and not wanting to hurt the guards, I just walked past. They have castles like we have McDonald's. This guy's believing is going down. His faith is waning after all of his friends died. Yeah, there's some cool stuff here. I think there's a lot of promise to this. This is most certainly early, though. This definitely feels like very early. Right. It took me a little bit of getting used to the real-time combat with pause, but it is essentially just like old CRPG combat. Just needs more... You just need more control over your guys, essentially, and that would fix a lot of my complaints for the combat. He has the most castles in Europe, and probably more castles than McDonald's. Oh, so you went up to this border over here, forward is what you're saying? And then they were like, yo, turn around. You're like, okay, and then you just walked through. I see. Did I even pull my camera up that far? Okay. Yeah, I can see there's a bunch of border guards all through here. Yeah. Flag outbreak. Oh, there's this, like, I see. There's, like, a red circle around this area. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Interesting. Also, those bandits I just fought seemed wildly strong by comparison to all the abominations I fought, but potentially it was because I had guys that were good against abominations and not humans. South to take the bridge to get to B-Town to escort a guy. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess all this to say, I'm interested. I'm still interested in this game. I will be interested to see what they do with it, but I'm probably good on it for right now. I'm not going to start another run here, because we lost, like, everybody. I was just curious to see what they had cooking, and it looks like they're cooking. So hopefully, give this game some time. It should be alright. But I think that's all. I think that's all I'm gonna do with this for right now. Yeah, sure, we'll put it on the wish list. Actually, maybe I already did put it on the wish list. Oh gosh, freaking intel. There we go. Throw it on the wish list. We'll see what they do with it. Alright, neat. I'm glad that I checked that out. I'm glad that I checked that out. But, like I said, definitely needs some more time in the oven. Alrighty. Before I do anything else, I'm going to take a bio break, though. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I shall return. Just hoping that they'd run up close. Oopies.
He clicked.
Oh god. Oh, you good try.
Oh, that clicked. I felt that.
that guy just pooped himself a little bit. I got this.
So fortunate.
I don't got this.
Soldiers! Move!
Okay.
Shot his grenade.
Face arrow? Yeah, it probably was. You freaking moron.
Nope. Not happening. Oh my
Did they
god,
just
no
kill
way.
each other?
Oh my god, no way. Oh my god, no way.
Oh. What happened?
He conked himself.
And his friend. What is going on with the freaking line here? You see this?
There are people up there too.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay, yep. Yeah, alright.
That land belongs to the ice trolls now.
What in the... There's this dude that's just like, he's barely hanging on. He keeps like ping-ponging in and out of existence. They keep like falling and then re-hovering. They're like doing Mario hopping. That guy just kicked himself in the ears. What in the heck? I feel like we've discovered a glitch. Solid snake mode, go. Trying to sneak up on Dagoth The clapping of my ass cheeks keep alerting the Ithalids. Fight! Oh. Ah! Ah! Stop! Please! Pardon me? Did you shave this morning, soldier?
We do this for the dark gods!
I don't think he shaved this morning. Look at that stubble. Look at that. Talk to you later. How are we supposed to beat chaos with a freaking scruffy face? Chiago's chin razor. Good morning. I was going to wake up early for the stream, but my body said no. I also have not shaved. I'm in this video game, and I do not like it. Oh, Jeebus, that's a grenade. Ah, frick.
A few moments later.
That's a guy with a shotgun. I got Small's just standing over here like, huh. How's it feel? Small industrial forklift just freaking jacking you in the balls over and over again. Well, somebody shoots you with a handgun. Shredded frag grenade. In the head. Wow. All right. How close to... Ooh. Your personality boost. Have a drink. Oh, yeah, that's true. I could get drunk. Yeah, let's do that. Let's freaking get completely smashed off our rocker here and then try talking to her. That'll impress her. She hates men. I'm gonna get totally freaking wasted and then try to hit on her. I'm sure this will work fine.
And for the sake of this campaign,
right, so I only have
am counting. You renamed it Blackstone Post, which is now called GJ's Third Girly Ankle.
It's a well-known town.
Yeah, I'm not even going to ask.
I must also give you the Zenith Thong, an enchanted heirloom of the tribe, which be a sign to all Dunmer of the Zeneb have named you Nervarine. What is wrong with you people? Okay. Thong of Zenab. Detect animal 150 feet for 15 seconds. My brain hurts. Alright. That was a fun little jaunt. Glad we did that. Now I have to figure out what the heck I'm doing here. What the heck do we want to do here? Ugh. I really feel like gladiators or lone wolf. Beast slayers recently. Cultists. How'd Crusader thing go? It's cool, but it needs some time in the oven. I'm interested to see what they do with it. And it was cool to check out a little bit of the demo and the gameplay, but it needs some more work. Is basically my feelings on it at the moment. So yeah, stuck on the wish list, and we'll just kind of keep an eye on it and see how it does. There's a game there. Just rough around the edges, for sure. What happened to the last set of brothers? So, over the last 2 days, I lost like 2 of my best guys in like a series of horrendous die rolls. And the last fight that I fought was just like a travesty. So I was like, alright, I'm just retiring. I didn't want to take the time to rebuild the dudes that I lost, basically. So I just retired. Because it was going to take a bunch of extra time of running around in circles. I'd already spent a bunch of time running around in circles. I was just tired of doing that. I wanted to be able to take my guys that were good and go and fight cool fights. But instead, I went and fought a normal fight, and then the die rolls exploded in my face. It was like, okay. I think I missed, like, I'm not even, like, exaggerating, 10 95s or something like that in the last fight that I did. And 3 of them were in a row. Like, quite literally, attack, 95 miss, attack, 95 miss, attack, 95 miss. I mean, the amount of 5%ers that I have also hit when trying to miss is also fairly high. You really only notice it, though, when it's happening to you, not to the enemy. is the issue. I mean, it's all randomness. It can totally happen. There's nothing in the game that stops it from happening, so it's totally reasonable that it can happen. Considering how many die rolls are being rolled per fight. You gotta look at it, and every single guy on the battlefield is probably rolling at least 2 dice on their turn. So multiply how many guys are on the battle times 2 for every single round of combat. And it's not like you and the enemy are shaking different dice. So just because your enemy gets a bunch of luck in a row and you get a bunch of unluck doesn't necessarily mean anything. The real thing about this game is that the game doesn't actually favor the player in any way, shape, or form. Most games that have random die rolls have something that pushes the luck in the favor of the player to a certain degree. Like, you have pseudo die rolls as opposed to, like, straight up RNG. For the reason that you're talking about, that the player will go, wow, this game cheats. Now, like I said, I'm not going to be not upset about losing my guys to an immense amount of tremendously bad die rolls, but also, I don't think the game's cheating. I just think that's the way RNG works. You'd have better luck at a casino. At least the casinos try to keep you playing, right? They want to keep you winning at least a little bit. Battle Brothers doesn't care. Battle Brothers will just kill you. I don't know what I want to do. Is it nice to do the first 2 hours so you don't refund on Steam? No. No, it is not. There's a lot of people that will quit this game before they get to the first 2 hours because they will go and die, go and die, go and die. And be like, well, that's enough of that for me. I'm out of here. Weak. We could do Trading Caravan and try to do some goofy stuff. It'll take some work to get to where we're going. We won't be able to just, like, start out with what we're looking for, but I'm curious what a pike and shot party might look like. But I'm gonna need a lot of money to make it actually be able to purchase the stuff that I need for it. Or a spear wall and shot or something, you know, something along those lines. We won't be able to do it right out of the gate, though, because the things I will need are expensive. So maybe Trade Caravan to try to get the money for it. I don't know. We'll give it a go. We'll see if I can make it happen. It's gonna take a lot of money, though, which is the rough part about this. A good banner for this kind of nonsense. That freaking bear, though. I mean, this is pretty reasonable, I feel. Lerm Oop, forgot to click on export map. God dang it. Well, hopefully we didn't get a really cool map. Or really cool bros. Okay, we're safe. These guys suck. Retire. Forgot to click on export map. Also, those guys are really bad. Had both a Craven and a Dastard, the first two dudes. Not ideal. Okay, well that's a little bit better. Worse armor, but... and worse weapons, but obviously we got a lot of things that we can make money with. Yeah, I think pepperoni's fine. Hike the fat. On the upshot, we can hire anybody we want with us. What sale prices we looking at here? Oh yeah, they have terrified villagers, so... not gonna be great. Okay, Halstein seems alright. And Ike the Fat, 68 health. It's okay too, we just need weapons now. That'd be a great caravan guard. Good luck. Where can we sail to? Angelan for 50 bucks. Newdijk for 70. Okay. Well, let's check those places out, see if they have any spears for sale for cheaper. They do. Good. We got for hats. Well, hats. Slightly better armor. Medical supplies are really cheap here, actually. Buy some medical supplies. Sale prices here are not ideal. Tracks. I have to get one more weapon here. Oh, that's some cheap javelins. A bonk stick, I guess. actually. Sell those right now. Pick up some cheap nets here as well. Alright, let's go! I'll run through the freaking hills, look at these guys. Stun that dude up. Swords are a little bit dangerous. Alrighty here. See how badly we get freaking screwed up here. Ooh, okay, that's good. Might want to net this sword guy. Ow! Oh, we got stunned. That sucks. Okay, Ike is in trouble. Gotta go up and around back here. Probably throw another net onto this guy. Try to get rid of that dude. Oh, that's a morale check. Not good. Yeah, I think we might just be dead. We're very dead here. That opening went very bad. Oh, don't worry. Not gonna matter here for several moments. There's a lot of freaking stun sticks and swords. Our opening attacks also were pretty bad, which was not great. Ah. Hesitant. Huge and lucky. Okay. We start with crappy armor, but we have a slightly better weapon and slightly better hats, I guess, but our freaking armor is half of what we had the last time. And again, terrified villagers immediately. Yeah, not horrible. Everything is going to be expensive. Gotta go find another town. I hate it when you start a new game and literally every town is like disappearing villagers, terrified villagers, disappearing villagers, terrified villagers. Or 16 barbarians. That also doesn't help. Another freaking terrified villagers. Hey, boss. Give me a town that's like, you know, moderately normal. Freaking 5 barbarians is terrifying right now. 16 is a little much. Actually, it's 15, but still. Three towns in a row now, terrified villagers. And we're probably dead. I could just run away, I suppose. This is a freaking terrible start, though. This is another advantage of starting in the Southlands. I don't think you can get terrified villagers if you start in the Southern lands. I'm pretty sure they don't have that as one of their malices. We're starting near the Southlands. They get ambush trade routes. They could get the Ifrits, Sandstorm, stuff like that. But there's no actual like terrified villagers malice if you're near the southern towns. The Indebted Revolt thing. Yeah, but even that is not Jeez, crazy. It'd be great if I actually had, you know, people and weapons and stuff. Some good freaking tempo kills right here, potentially, but I have absolutely nothing, because every town I run into is freaking balls. But yeah, the Indebted Revolt thing really does not affect the town that much. Ambush trade routes. Well, maybe we can sell stuff here, I guess. Provided the bandits don't run at me and kill me here. Well, that's good. Beer is also cheap. Let's buy that. Helm or a hat as well. That's all we're gonna buy here, though. People. Big Bolt's pretty cheap. Earner the card shaper. Club-footed and cocky. Jeez, crazy. Alright, well, he's here till he dies. Alrighty. Some actual tools we can purchase. Oh, there we go. That's cheap armor. That's incredibly cheap. Alright, so we got some good prices for stuff here. We got another spear as well to give to him. Something better than this axe on that guy. It's not gonna hit anything with that thing. 3. Yeah. $200 for padded leather is pretty dang solid. 64 for a Gamby. Got a kennel as well. For 150? Yeah, we'll buy another dog. There we go. Alright. Well, let's see then. It's the end of the road over here? That's interesting. This road network is funky. Probably give somebody these bandages to hold on to. Here you go. Alright, where the bandits at? I'm over here. How many are these? 7. Some are a few thugs, some raiders. We'll see if we die. Whatever. Worst has happened. You die horribly. That's well. Pole arm. Well, that ain't great. That was one of the things I was concerned about. I'm gonna drop a dog in here as well. This guy should be able to catch that. Yeah. Might die instantly, but... Oh, there's a guy in the shrub, too. A little bit funky here. Unfortunate. Raider has an incredibly high chance to hit me. Unsurprisingly. You remember, friggin' melee defense is 0, and the enemy Raider's melee attack is probably 70. He's a tier 2 Raider. I see. Yeah. Having a pole arm is pretty game ending, honestly. Can't really effectively deal with that. Unless I can kill this guy and get the heck away from the pole arm. I'm slowly bleeding to death, which is another problem. Somebody has a bandage. I forget who I gave it to. Ow. Alright. Probably a dead guy. Looking like the dead guy has a bandage. Or it could be this guy, I suppose. They both might have it. Nope. It's the one guy that died. Gosh dang it all. Figures. Ugh. Real good place to step in on this either. I guess I could try to come around from this side, but then I'm in range of the gosh dang pole arm. Yeah, and if I step here, I'm in range of the pole arm. Yeah. The pole arm makes this combat really, really, really annoying. Okay, that's good though. That's 7 turns? Yeah, 7 turns before I bleed out. Almost one-shotting my dogs, but not making it. See if he smacks me in the face here. Oh, no, he didn't. Got 5 turns left. Four turns left. Alright. Never mind. Didn't have a pole arm. Probably wouldn't fine. It just makes it incredibly difficult to deal with anything. Because you can't be within, like, a massive radius without potentially getting one shot. Cocky and irrational, eh? Criminy. Not gonna deal with that. Okay, well, these guys are actually pretty alright. The starting equipment isn't horrible either. Hey, we actually have a town right off the bat that's not, like, maliced into oblivion. Huzzah! spear. Not bad on sale prices here, actually, either. Just sell stuff. Buy some tools. Do need a hat, right? Yeah. You get the full oven mitt look going on, I guess. Also a decent amount of people to potentially hire here. Let's take a look at this beggar. Alright, what do we got? Weird. What about you? You're alright. You go in the right category. You? Other than being drunk, you're okay. That's pretty alright. Yeah, that guy's fine. Alright. Oh, this guy is a dastard. A dastard with, freaking asthma. Somehow I missed that. Less than ideal. Caravan, 2 days to the north. All the tracks. Is there a cheap shield we give him? Yeah. There you go, bud. Net for you. Borrow your freaking bonk stick here for right now as well. Make me run all the way across everything. I do have a pole arm. Bit concerning. We're gonna spear roll off this top side, then just try to kill these guys. Net on him. Nice. Fail our spear wall immediately. Good stuff. Try to get that spear guy to stab him. Okay. Move that guy up there as well. I see. Step over here and shank that man. Double headshot. Lovely. Ow. That's a problem. Rip. Rip. Oh, he used to stab me in the leather. Ah, no stun. No regular swing either. What is my freaking melee skill anyways? 41? This is for breaking. Yeah, alright. Oh, that was a rough fight. Be awful nice if the starting fight didn't have a guy with a polearm in it for once. Freaking pain in the tuchus dealing with that. Yeah. Can we not have Cocky on one of our guys, please? What is the challenge? We're gonna try to get a party together that uses poke and guns, basically. But essentially, the rules that we're following right now is that we have to get there eventually, but we can't... There's no way for us to do it immediately. Like, the game doesn't allow for any start that would give you that right off the bat. So, yeah, we're trying to build like a pike and shot kind of thing. So, essentially the rules are I need to work in that direction as quickly as possible. Biggest problem is a single gun is about $3,000. Which is rough. Witold runs far. Pretty good for a cripple. Why are you drunk, sir? If you weren't drunk, you'd actually be pretty freaking good. Guy is huge and team player apparently. Started with the boom spears. Those are also expensive because they're technically like a tier 2 spear. sale prices here. We'll just sell stuff. Probably goes to somebody else for right now. The box sticks ain't bad. Wait to this guy, because he'll hit harder with it. I do need freaking hats, too. We got a party of people with no hats. Was there a band, Men Without Hats? Maybe? I don't know. If a thing has existed, there's probably been a band name for it. To be completely honest. Too bad on the tool side of things. Pick up some tools. See, these are really cheap padded surcoats. Let's grab those. This guy could use better armor, for one. Here, have a knife, I guess. Try to poke yourself with it. Probably you just give that guy a net right off the bat, too, actually. At least he has something to do with his life back here. Actually net somebody and hopefully not die. East. Was that Men Without Hats that did Safety Dance? I thought there was somebody else. But I imagine you just looked it up, so... Safety Dance was pretty popular back in the day. Oh, we're doing fine? Doing alright. Just proceeding to do dumb stuff in Battle Brothers. You know how it goes. Move you up this way, because I feel like that axe guy is going to be a problem. Hopefully we can boink him over the head with a friggin' stick here or something to keep him from killing us. There we go. Figured somebody was going to want to take that space. Oh, swords and spears again. Beavis. Just throw a net on him for the moment, just to keep him out of our face. That's good. And I think we're... do we rotate out here? I think if I stand here, I'm gonna get surrounded. Let's move up that way. Yeah, force him to step into the danger zone. Ow. I immediately freed himself. That's unfortunate. Okay, we got one bonk. Did not get the second one, but at least we got one. Hey, that works. issue we're running into here is our morale is failing. It's not great. No bonk. Enemy morale is also not doing super well, thankfully. I think we have to go here. Nice. That's good. We'll wait for this guy to come unstunned. Okay. Well, so much for that guy, whoever he was. Ah, we missed both stuns. That sucks. Well, that is swamp water, unfortunately. Stepping there is not good. Trying to get around here is going to be a problem as well. I guess I'm just going to try to kill him to hurt the enemy morale. All swamp water. Try to go all the way around here. We're gonna risk it. None of these are getting them. Okay. Let's hope none of these walk-ups did any freaking morale damage. That sucks. Okay, well that hurt him real bad, so that's good. There we go. There we go. Alright, well, we lost another guy because none of the walk-ups actually did anything, but... whatever. Didn't lose anybody super important. And that's the key. Honestly, the best guys out of that survived. Oh, hey, we got another spear. You 100% need a spear. Give him a better bonk stick, I guess. Or a knife in his pocket for right now. Sir George. Alright, so I'm gonna just put that on the list for the moment because I've got 3 names in the queue right now. And I am not sure if we're going to have to restart a bunch of times. So I'm just going to leave it in the queue for this very moment. But if it looks like we got to start going, then I'll start naming people. Because if I name you and then you die and then I got to rename and then die and rename and die, and it's not, just a lot of wasted time. It's very weird. It feels like people name people in spurts around here. I'll have like a half a party of unnamed people and then everybody will be like, oh, names, and then they'll spurt about. Or, yeah, I'll spend like literal days with tons of unnamed people and suddenly people will be like, oh yeah, name people, and then all will get named at one time. Price is kind of steep. Well, I don't... So the thing is, I want people that are invested in the channel to be able to name things. people that have been around for a while could name things all day long. Like, for somebody that actually watches the channel at all, the price is actually very cheap. If you only sporadically watch the channel, then it might be expensive, right? You're not calling out my 909k points? Yeah, right. Let's see. So we want to take this caravan? And 45k. It could be worth it. Yeah, F it, let's go. We go to a town and make the... Okay. We'll go to a town, make the prices cheaper, and then potentially buy some more spears or something. That'd be nice. Alright, 37k. I've been here for only a few days. Yeah, it goes up fairly quick. There's plenty of ways, too, to get extra points with, like, the streaks, the watch streaks and stuff like that, you know? Guys, move up here. Force them around the spear wall in any case. Maybe push them into the caravan guards a little bit. Well armored, these boys are. Some of them. And I have a freaking pole arm again. This. We'll see if we can't, like, flank these guys if they get pushed up into this area over here. There we go. Jump that guy and this guy on the end. So they're isolating. Gonna say, watch him hit me in the face immediately. There we go. Like, eventually one of these things is gonna hit. I kill a guy for morale purposes. Walk up to here. Could go here, potentially engage either of these guys. See what's the turn order look like. 3 turns, 6 turns, 8 turns. This is kind of a dangerous spot to be in. Particularly if we freaking miss. Okay, he's swinging out at that other guy anyways. Donkey is getting freaking walloped right now. He might swing at the caravan guard anyways, because he has a higher chance of doing something to him. missed the donkey twice. That's actually impressive. Wow. Freaking donkey obsession. Not that I'm getting much from the actual, contract for this anyway, so losing a donkey is not that big of a deal. As long as people, level up and stuff. Alrighty. Got another hat. That's cool. No real armor upgrades. Got another knife for somebody, I guess. If you ever get a chance to use one of those. Swords. They do have the bonus chance to hit. We get a buckler. Oh, we did actually get real shields, too. Now I'm looking at it. Aha! Okay. It's obviously not give us double grip anymore, but gives us a little bit more potential survivability, I guess. Alright. Yay, $65. Honestly, the experience points we got for the fight was worth a lot in that regard. Oh, straight up pricing for gems. It's a pretty good flat price on that leather as well. Another spear. Got hat department here. There we go. What we can do is potentially just buy those gems, sell them someplace else for a good price. Help us out here a bit. Any good cheap backgrounds here to look at? As a freaking expensive peddler. My gosh. This guy got a lot of health. -5 on the melee defense is not great. I hear it's really good. For 50% off, too. That's nice. Haven't played a good RPG in a bit. Yeah, my understanding is that that is a good RPG. Addles soften, 2 days in the Northeast. Obtain the forefather standard of the doomed fields. Oh gosh, that's freaking far away. Hoping they'd be a little bit closer, but alright. Should be like 4 auxiliaries or something. That's 8 auxiliaries just wandering around. Pardon? Well, I guess we'll see if this kills us. Get up this hill, that would be good. Getting up the hill is obviously the struggle here. Where the enemy is upon us. Okay. See where the enemies go here. Get rid of this one that's behind us. Bought the deluxe, figure might as well get the extra side quest, give that a go. Well, if it's gonna be 50% off, yeah, I might as well, right? Step here now. 1v1 that guy with a hill advantage, hopefully. Ow. Thank goodness I have a hat. Suck a lot otherwise. Ah, we hit him, but no actual bonk. That's unfortunate. Good. Hey. Holy crap. I'm just gonna die from freaking artery cut because this guy can do nothing but hit. Somebody's got a bandit, I think, but I don't remember who. Hold on a second. Who's got it? Or did I not equip it? Ooh, okay, maybe I didn't equip it. Well, that sucks. Whew, okay, we managed to kill him in time. Jeez, Liz. Oh, that was spooky. I just got hit 3 times in a row at 20%. Pain. Hey, George. Rockland, that is. Different George. We got multiple Georges. Gotta be specific. Okay, yeah, we should probably give that band-aid to somebody. Like, maybe that'd be a good idea, considering what just happened. You get some better hats, though. Armor up those skulls, boys. And these shields are better than the bucklers. Okay, so let's do this. I think we've survived long enough. Uniform. Then we have what? Freaking Lord McShart. Actually, hold on. Title, Lord. There we go. Got helmets now. And then this will be Sir George. Probably will fit on one line. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, well, uniform is scuffed up after that fight. Because, ow. Got a run going? Potentially. Potentially. We have had guys actually level up to level 3. Which is a good sign. Now we just need to not lose freaking uniform in the next fight. Ideally. This fight should be a lot fewer enemies that I just fought. Arms! Lots. This is 12. That is actually incredible that it's that many. Davis. Usually you get one of these quests that's like 4, not 12. Alright, well. Oh, Uniform actually healed off his injury too. Good, okay. I don't trust the game. You shouldn't. It's a good thought not to trust the game. Thankfully, I mean, we can kill these guys relatively quickly. A lot of them don't have shields. Just, obviously, freaking danger zone. Tend to name when you hear me say nobody's been naming. Alright. Spear wall this. We'll see how the enemy moves up on us here. I think we should probably move forward to engage. They don't get the first attack, but also... I think we just wait, actually. Hold on. See where they all end up going, because I don't want to get my guys... like, getting triple teamed, right? I could come around the outside, I suppose. Actually, I should probably rotate him out that way. We'll see if this guy skips into this area or not. I watched the end of the last run, I know the game cheats. There was a random cut or flicker. I don't see any frames dropped or anything on my end. I don't know. Unless there's just like some kind of weird OBS glitch or something. Actually, I think I probably should rotate more people around this way. Okay. Pretty good spear wall overall, so not too miffed by that. That's unfortunate, though. All those flags that just happened. Yeah, because now he's gonna run. That ain't good. Lord McShart on the retreat already. Like half a second, didn't move. It's just like a screenshot, basically. Huh. Okay. Weird. Yep. It's like Lord McShart might be dying here. George also in trouble. There's a lot of freaking guys for... Once again, one skull quest. Here's 12 ancient undead. He dead. He dead. Chavis. Alright. Nope, we lose. Yeah, 12 was a bit ambitious, I guess. I'm just amazed that there were 12 here. Like, that's freaking wild. There should usually be like 4. Like, this level of quest would usually be 4 of these guys, not 3x that many. Alright, well, I'm not gonna make you guys lose your names. They'll just go back into the queue, because obviously those guys did not get named for very long. Yeah, it could be an alt-tab thing, to be honest. They, like, alt-tabbing back and forth does weird things to live streams, particularly Twitch. Because Twitch will downgrade the amount of resources that are being used for a stream when you're not actively watching it. So it could have just been like a weird hiccup thing because of the resource usage changing. You actually, like, tab back into the screen. Not a bad start. Yeah, that entire quest was worth 200 crowns, by the way. 1 skull, 200 crowns, 12 ancient undead. Both times it happened, you were on another site and not gaming, so that sounds about right. Yeah. Oh wow, that is a really cheap freaking militiaman. 460. He's hesitant. That's not that big of a deal. Yeah. Comes with some equipment too, which is nice. He's got a hat, he's got armor. Guy is clumsy. You're watching reviews, right? He's a Death Wish brave cripple. Alright. 39 health. Ooh, good sale prices. Definitely make sure somebody gets the bandage right off the bat here. Here. What do we got for armor? 111 for an armor ain't horrible. Buy some hat. Tools are kind of expensive. Buy this guy a cheap shield. Hang on to. Have an extra weapon. I got this axe. It's got 45 melee skill though. He's gonna have a hard time hitting things with an axe, that's for certain. But if it's what we got, it's what we got, I suppose. Wait, hold on. What are my other guys at here? 154. I mean, they're also gonna have a hard time hitting things. We'll just buy this sword master. That'll work. The rundown cottage. That's a pretty good quest to take. Oh, that might be okay. All the tracks. Go check out this rundown cottage first. To the east. Some weird gangers, a few armored weird gangers. Probably a little bit rough for us right now. $300 for that, though. Can't take in some bandits real quick. See if they have freaking pole arms right off the bat. They do. Only one, though. Grab this little piece of high ground, shall we? Everyone wants to step in here and hit this guy, but also I don't want to get surrounded. Pull that guy down. Alright. Rampart with his low melee skill just going to town, apparently. Ow. Knocked me off the high ground. Interesting. Okay. Bearded cap combo. I have missed this guy 4 times, 5 times in a row. This is not good. Can't really miss 5 times in a row at 60% and expect to freaking win the fight. Jeebus. Oh yeah, I missed 5 times in a row at 64%. Obviously, it's not going to last long. Good armor, good weapons, not bad bros. Alright, cool. Hey, a messenger. I will hire you on principle. 340 for a freaking wild man is pretty dang cheap as well. That's a pretty cheap thief. Alright. All the sale prices here. Eh, not terrible. Can't sell the furs here, obviously. That guy was garbage anyways. His entire purpose was to die to slow down the rest of the stuff that was happening, essentially. She did. It's unfortunate that my other guy was so incompetent as to miss every single freaking attack. This messenger sucks, unfortunately. Better hats going on here. Alright, what do we got? Through the ruined ore smelter. Escort a caravan. All the tracks. Let's go to the ore smelter, we'll see what that is. Freaking thugs and war dogs, alright. Take that, war dog. You weren't expecting that, were you? Casually punch a dog to death. Yeah. It's the beginning of a Battle Brothers run. It's whatever. These things happen. Unless you're starting with like Lone Wolf or Gladiator or something like that, you're kind of pristine in the wind for a lot of it. I'll just hang out. From perspective, the sunset is full of reds, oranges, yellows, and purples, worthy of photo, or the sunset is sky and mortar, glowing evil and foreboding. Right? Oh, he gets double stun on my guys? Of course. That sucks. See what this guy ends up doing. He's gonna go there. So we'll step up and try to hit him then. How about this you have to go outside for? Normally, yes. Of course, all my guys are freaking stunned at the moment. Yeah, we should be able to go here. Should be able to go here. He's doing an okay job of deflecting things with his face as of current. Keep it up, Gavhard. You're doing great. There we go. Got an armor out of the deal, too. Good old face tank method. Yep. Almost broke his shield. Congratulations, Gavar. You've earned a slightly better armor out of the deal. Oh yeah, I should give this band-aid to somebody. Should have the band-aid. Give it to Nut. Do we restart? We're starting a run of Battle Brothers without playing one of the very strong starts. So the likelihood of that, the answer to that question being yes, is incredibly high. I only go outside to touch grass when I'm forced to. There's evil out there. Are the demons nearby? Yes, probably about 3 times. Got a brawler there as well. So evil that would be a she to cut it down. Alright. Do we pick up extra tools here? They're pretty cheap here. Probably get away with it. We're already at still more money than we would normally have as an Oath Taker start, so we're freaking doing great. Oh, yeah, we gotta finish this up. Gotta go back and forth a couple more times. Look at all that cash. So much money. Oh, they're selling a noble mail right out of here. I can't have it. Sure you hire all the monks and cultists. This brawler. Eh. Alright. Don't really have much to give him, unfortunately, but... Guy's resolve is freaking... nutty, honestly. I mean, well, 44... What would it be? 44 plus... That would be like 80 to 90, maybe, which isn't that insane. Just alright. But he does have Determined, which means we'll start with higher stats. Yeah, that's fine. Axe is scary. Indeed. Not a lot of enemy armor going on here, though. That's good for us. That means we can hopefully affect their morale quickly. There we go. Like that. No stun, unfortunately. Okay, we split that guy's hand. That makes it very difficult for him to do anything. Hopefully kill him to reduce enemy morale. Kill him too. Whoa, no. I figured that. We'll try to loop around on this guy up here. There we go. Get enough freaking knives on the guy that he gives up. Very metallic thunk of a wooden stick, or yeah, wooden stick hitting wooden shield. Well, there's probably like a metal ring around the outside of the shield or something like that. Primarily wooden shield with a metal edge to it. Help it keep from getting split. Alright, Gebhard. Managed to live long enough to level up. Rizo. I want to get the resolve here, probably. Honestly. Burner. Not bad. And nut. Yeah, not a terrible level up for nut. 5 on the freaking initiative. Pretty freaking wild, honestly. I mean, he is a wild man. Okay, we got some more actual real shields for people. Okay, not a bad couple of combats. Find the occupied ruin. Reach of the bleak woods. Or wolds. Not far to the east. Sure. Sure, we'll take a wander. Feels like I've gone too far. Because it said not far to the east. I feel like I missed it. Yep, there we go. $170 for a vagabond. I don't know about that. Caravan, probably take this. What do we got for pricing here before I leave? This isn't too bad for fur pricing. I'd probably sell it for more someplace else. No more tools to buy here. A very light armor upgrade that I wouldn't mind giving to this guy, because he's okay. And then, yeah, then I guess we'll take this. Alright, cool. Hey, and we're happy. Alright, sweet. Before I continue, I'm going to take a bio break. I'll be right back. Like, maybe we got another run here going. If we make it through the next little bit, I'll start naming people again. Maybe like the next fight. If we stay alive for the next fight, I'll start naming people. Alright, BRB.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, I gotta back up before I get sniped.
He's even further back, right?
Dead.
Dead.
Another one.
Someone over here. Close. Sir.
Also dead.
Dead.
Freaking guy, stop it. Stop looking at me.
Yeah, we've lost that.
Let's try to get out. See what happens.
Okay.
Our only other heavy is just kind of standing there.
Oh my gosh, I surfed it. Oh my gosh.
I got fees on me right now. Right, I'm poisoned but DB'd. Nice shot.
Oh my gosh. It's like a freaking horror film. You're like slowly freaking walking at it with a freaking baseball. He's like missing every shot. Just like fumbles his freaking weapons and he's freaking. God damn.
Grabs the knife. No, knife's a terrible idea. He's gonna bash.
Yeah. No, the knife's not gonna work. You gotta get the gun. Fly around here somewhere.
Nice.
Oh, there's a guy behind me.
Oh, up high.
Oh, okay.
Nice shot.
Dead.
Nice.
That's
More?
so
More?
low, they self-res.
Dead.
There's one more right near me. Right here.
Yeah, Bone Doctor's a solo.
Oh, he got me through the wall. Corner of that room.
Right here.
There it is.
That's it, I think.
Oh my gosh.
He just ran by me if there's a person up here.
Ah, please no! They're all dead.
We have time to get a rest. Nice, 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 nice. That should be all three.
Nice.
Nice.
Self out here. Pat, 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 pat. All right. Thank you, as always, for waiting through the ad break. I appreciate you guys doing so. And Calm Samal, thank you for following the channel. Appreciate that. Hopefully I didn't butcher your name. Okay. So, off we go. How many do we got? Few caravan hands, few caravan carts. Alright, so we're probably like 50-50 then. Probably like 3 and 3. Okay, that town looks like it's probably a decent town. Seems aight. They do have a trapper though, which means I can't sell my furs there. 8 contracts, camp, 5 fights in the arenas. Guess we'll just do the battle stand. Friggin' battle standard. Get out of the way. Okay. What do we got in this town? There's a kennel. Let's wait until morning and see. How cheap are the dogs here? We could get big dogs for pretty dang cheap, honestly. We'll probably pick up a couple of those. Be very worth. Who's for hire here? That's a really cheap wild man. We're taking him. Not bad. Fortunately, don't really have equipment for him at the moment. We'll have to sort that out. Was working for the Mother of All Evils, Walmart. Good company when you started, but severely downhill. The kids took over. Ah, I say. That sucks. Oh, hey, that's cheap. Oh my gosh, that's freaking giga cheap too. Alright. Spending spree! Give that to Nuts. Upgrade my shield holder stuff over here. Crazy cheap hat, too. A really cheap spear. Oh, man. Kind of want to sell these here because the pricing is not great for me, but at the same time, I would like to buy this really cheap spear. What's our per day right now? 87? Freaking food is giga cheap here too. Let's buy a little bit of food. Maybe we'll just call it that for the moment. Head down here to Leafstead. We can't sell our furs at Leafstead, unfortunately, because they also have a trapper. We could sell some other stuff. Not gonna use this. Not that or that. Weirdly enough, keeping the wooden sticks might be worth it. Yeah, what are the tool prices here? 231. That's not awful, but we just don't have the money for it right now. See what they have for questing. $30. Tonstead, Day to the East. That's back where we came from, right? Yeah. Let's go follow these tracks. Come here, you stupid thieves. I need to hit you. Come back. That's a Gona dog. Spit spook. See if anybody rolls around the flanks here. A lot of flails, too. My gosh, the flails. Okay, there are some bad guys coming around the top side. That's good to know. Hmm. Can't really effectively step in here properly on this guy, unfortunately. We'll just have to try to get this guy as best as possible, and then maybe... this guy here is concerning, too. Time for a flail run? Yeah, right. So I'd like to step in and swing to potentially break enemy morale. But also, like, stepping into here is really dangerous, right? Even stepping here is kind of dangerous, because I can't get this guy in on the fight then. Alright, we'll just chill there, I guess. See what happens with this. Okay, that's good. Now what I could do is I could throw a dog here and start eating people's faces. Because they don't have armor, really. And the dog will do a ton of damage. Which then makes these next two moves a lot safer. That dog will go first as well. Alright, you go up this way and try to help this situation. Ow. Ow. Okay, not awful, not great. As long as we can clear these guys in time, it should be fine. That's not good. Okay, doggy, solve the situation for me. Thank you, doggy. Let's try to push this guy out. Shove that guy away also. Make him step back in. Walk at that guy and hopefully hurt his morale. Ah, this guy doesn't have a hat on anymore. I don't want to risk him getting decked in the face. There we go. Guy also has no armor left, so same problem. Do I have a knife at all? I do not. Well. There we go. It's like, all I gotta do is hope for a headshot, and we got it. Punch this guy? F you, man. Okay. Warhounds are really bad news for unarmored. Yeah, the big dogs in particular. Just absolutely shred people. Yeah, just go turn some lights on. Yeah. Okay, cool. We got some armor. We got more shields. Yeah. Make sure I can identify these guys. All right. Uniform. This is Lord McShart. And then this is Sir George. There we go. Alright. And if I need better armor, I mean, I guess technically my shield bros could use better armor. Off for the night, gonna grab, make dinner, and maybe watch something. Alright, sounds good to videos. Good luck out there. I got 2 guys with 57 on their chance to hit. Do I give them the flails? Actually, I got 3 guys with 57. Gonna cook supper? Alright. Sham's good. That sword to Sir George, then. We'll give these guys wooden clubs. Oh, actually, hold on a second. 58, 55, you can have a spear. Alright, now that I have named people, everybody will die. That is the way things work. We need to buy more tools. We are just about freaking broke, aren't we? Ooh, more really cheap padded leather. $100 for that. 2 days to the east. Is there a trapper up here as well? It probably is, right? The problem is, yeah, ore smelter, trapper, and watchtower. So you can run back up there for $100, but we're paying close to $100 per day anyway, so we probably shouldn't do that. Yeah, it gives both these towns more bonuses for us. But I don't think it's worth it at the moment. We'll just take the caravan. Because that also feeds our guys as we're moving. Oh, hey, nice. Holy water. Do we have a drunk with us for this? Can't remember. No, okay, no drunk. Good. So we don't have a guy that randomly decides he wants to break my holy water. Ragnar's range. Alright. How good is this place? Got disappearing villagers, which is not exactly the best for us. For a bunch of different reasons. That being said, with our current setup, we could potentially deal with it. Depending on what it is. Okay, so it's a lot of dire wolves, apparently. Probably switch our front line around weapon-wise here real quick. Alright, hold the shield up. Pray for the best. Okay, he attacked in a lot of different directions. That's good. Nice. Can't quite get an attack, so we'll just loop a bit more. Might get a stun here. Nope. Can't quite get an attack there either, but surrounding them could give me something. Nope. Alright, you must hold shield up. Do not get bit in the head. Don't do it. Okay, did not get bit in the head. Good job. Just shield bonked him out of the way to clear a path for that. Nice, another retreat flag. I think if I hit this wolf like one more time, he's gonna freaking freak out. There we go. Just kill that guy. Okay, so that's good. I don't care who gets the kill, just as long as it's not one of my guys that are just standing there with shields, basically. Alright. Boys are being a little bit incompetent, but it's fine. I take a little bit of freaking resolve here. Otherwise, we're gonna have problems. This man's hat no longer exists. Kind of an issue. They will do that for right now. Back, direwolves, come back! I want to love you! Oh gosh, they're on the road, they're freaking taking off. Oh, they're in the woods. Alright, never mind. Which background did you get? Good question. I think you're a wild man. Yeah, you're a fearless wild man. That's irrational. Congratulations. What did you just hear? I don't know. What did you just hear? Second favorite background after Anatomist. The Wildman background is actually very good. It's just that most of the time, they're way too expensive. You need to find a Wildman that's basically completely naked. Because what will happen is they'll get a weapon that just makes them way too expensive. Your wild man wants to love the direwolves? Well, yeah. Duh. Give a spear to you, I guess. Again, we're in a place where things are very cheap. We just don't have a lot of crowds to work with this very second. What is this? Package delivery. Data of the West. Yeah. We have to go back that way anyways because it's a dead-end road. That won't leave us with a lot of money, obviously. At least it's like a day's worth of money. How far away is this place we need to go to? Said it is morning. Unfortunate thing is we can't sell furs in Leafstead, can we? No, we can't. We need to find a town to sell furs in. That's what we really need to do. Alright, we're just gonna try to get here as fast as possible. Make sure we have enough money to pay people. We'll have today's worth of crowns, obviously, but we need to make sure we have tomorrow's worth of crowns also. And then we need to find a place to sell furs, because we have a good amount of them that we bought for really cheap. So we could get probably over 1,000 crowns off of our current pile of furs that we have. Help us out. Every place up here appears to have a trapper, so we can't sell. Asbjorn. Tostig the Zealot. Rumold. Havard Cookchild. Norman the Legend. It's Norman. Okay, look at my buddy, it's Norman. He's here. He's so cool. How can a guy named Norman end up being a legend? Maybe with a name like Norman, you're kind of like, you have to be a legend. People will take you seriously. Charge 7 on holds by myself. Undheim, Day to the East. Is that back? Oh, that's back where I came from. I don't want to walk back over there because that's a dead-end road. Wow, we've been having such fun events. Alright, maybe down this road we can find a place to sell these furs. Disappearing villagers. Or dire wolves. Alright. You go out here, hold your shield up. If I go out here, I should take this high ground. A little bit of a rough first start there. We got some damage in, but not a lot of morale hits, unfortunately. The enemy decided to go really far, though, and use up a lot of their AP, so that's good for us. Oof. Alright, we need to deal with that guy, obviously. Okay. Alright, so he is fine. Okay. Strangely enough, the man named Wolf got beat up by a wolf. We're trying for the stun. As long as we can still hold our shield up, that's the important part. Good deal. I see you try to finish off this guy's morale, which we did. Alright, sweet. Pull these guys back because we don't need them getting experience points off of this. Like, extra experience points of this. Oh, we got enough to get a actual wolf pelt dealy bobber. Wolf the Wild Man. Okie dokie. A little more cash to work with. Alright. We got the Grandpa Simpson story. Leafstead. Where the crap is Leafstead at? Oh, it's right there. How much are they giving me for this? 130 crowns? What time of night is it? Just started? Alright, sure. I'm not doing anything else anyway. It's nighttime. All I would be doing is standing there. Cheap tools, we'll buy some. Food is okay, we'll get a little bit. Cheap medical supplies as well, we'll pick up some of those. Alright, we're gonna keep heading down this way, I think. Here we are per day, 90 per day now. Keep an eye on that. Make sure we don't go too crazy. $411. What is the actual percentage here? Okay, so that's pretty much like even up. Could get better prices. We've got a little bit of time yet for traveling. I could also sell these here. Give us even a little bit more. Oh man, the tools are really cheap here. Really cheap javelins as well. Fortunately, not quite enough money to go crazy with that. Might as well go follow some tracks. It's nighttime. Get some more EXP, hopefully. Bunch of guys with armor with no hats on the top side. Might want to rotate these guys up that way, I suppose. There's snow, so we have time to do that sort of thing. Might actually want to take the flails and put them behind the lines so they can actually go to whichever side they need to be at. We'll see, I guess. is also an axe out there. Slightly concerning. Shove Espen into that spot. Ow. Unfortunately, he actually had enough AP to do that. I think we wait for these guys to move in on me. Yep. Fortunately, this guy's coming around this bottom side now. Away from my flails. Sag. I don't have any, like, knives or anything either. Mostly just chill down here. Stab at this guy. Well, he rocked his world. Espen's melee defense, 18. Yeah, I probably don't want to step forward here into that flail. I could throw a dog down here, though, and start having him rip up this guy. So I'll get another turn, like, immediately afterwards. Okay. Well, he whiffed everything. Sag. Move there and spear wall. Maybe they'll force the people back around. Nope. Just walked right into it. Did not care. Shield bash this guy back, I suppose. Okay, by that I mean I will not shield bash that guy back because I just apparently cannot do it. Physically incapable. Really concerned for Wolf here. It's in a tight spot with that axe. Okay. Cracked his skull. He might be dead. Unless we could get the enemy to break before a turn comes up that can actually do anything about him. We might be able to do that. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Okay, well, he's got a cracked skull, which is not good, but... we also managed to make the enemy run before we had any problems. He lives. The boy lives. There we go. Should get that armor, too. 6 to 9 days on that. It's not great. Bit rough. There we go. Got the Blotch Gambeson. Poor Wolf. We'll give this to Espen. Probably give Sir George that hat there. We'll give Wolf this hood to wear. Okay. Gabbard with level up. Sure, why not? Hmm. Yeah, probably. Lord McShart. Another 4 on Resolve is pretty good. Grab that up. George. Hey, is now above. On the melee defense. Nice. A little bit more there on the Resolve. Is he gonna need fast adapt? I don't know. Just give him freaking Steel Brow for right now. I hurl 3s all campaign. Trust. Yeah, right. Spin. Okay, well, Wolf is going to be mostly freaking useless here for a while because his head just got freaking knocked in. But he can still be there. It's actually a really cheap anatomist that unfortunately we can't really afford at the moment. Cheap food. Rolling, 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 rolling. Whole lot of trading caravans. Hello. Oh, my footprints. What the heck is going on here? Wonder how good the prices are in Molochburg. Looks like it's probably 16 or 17 here. 16? Yeah, okay. Cheap tools. We could sell a thing of furs here. That way we can buy tools. More medical supplies for really cheap. Anything else for sale here that's really cheap and great to have? I mean, there is stuff, but nothing I could really afford. Reasonably, anyways. What about people? Ah, he would be cool. That man looks cool. Bertle. 80 bucks. Yeah, sure, we'll take a look at Bertle for 80 bucks. He's got 10 mil defense. Only 1 star in it, though. I mean, we would have like 30. Just add him to my freaking shield wall. Eh. I got 2 guys soaking the XP to be in my shield wall. So many freaking battle sites. 4 days to the southeast. We're told the axe. Auto. How many days? 4 days? Yeah, it's probably too much. Maybe we'll run out of money before we make it 4 days. Don't worry, one of these towns will actually be like a big town, and we can potentially sell things at. Trust. Yeah, that's another castle. It's not super helpful. Disbanded troops. There's a lot of people to hire here, but we need the money first. Also really cheap tools. It's gotta be a big town around here somewhere. What is this? Some brigand raiders, a few brigand thugs. It's actually probably pretty dangerous. Oh my gosh. Even more freaking battle sites? Goblins or something? I do really badly need to find a place to sell things, though. Also a crappy town. Man, it's all the crap towns. I see... Oh, ambush trade routes, though? Still not good. God dang it. Oh, yeah. Washi shelter. Where's that? Alright. Shouldn't be too crazy. There might be... some raiders. Alright. Wait till nighttime. Oh, hello. 7 more raiders coming at me? Or 7 more... guys in general. Those guys chased me a really far distance. Holy crap. Well, maybe I'll engage these guys, and we'll see where we're at. Whole bunch of people that want to get hit in the head. That's what I'm seeing. Whole bunch of people that want to get hit in the head. Training fights that you can't skip and they take forever. Yeah, doesn't sound like a great amount of fun, that's for certain. Whack-a-mole time? Hopefully. We'll wait with Burke here and see what these guys do. I want this guy to go someplace that I can hit him. See if he does. Okay. That is indeed someplace that I can hit him. Nice. Broke his nose immediately. We'll put this guy out on the flank here, and we'll drop a dog right here. I'm not too concerned about my dog dying to a wooden flail, at least. I would like him to bite these people. See if I can potentially get a stun on somebody here. Depending on who walks up next to me. I go here. Kinda need Espen to cover my flank. Okay, crack that guy's skull. He's basically freaking rocked then. Let's try to stun. Cool. He's just gonna keep holding his shield up. Dang. That sucks. We fatigued out next round, probably. Need to kill this guy. This guy is got his skull broken, so that's particularly helpful, obviously. I don't have a knife or anything on Burke, do I? No. Just wait, then. Okay. Trouble is, if I swing on this guy, there's a chance that he swings back at me and just freaking offs me, which is not good. God dang it all. God dang it all. Well, uniform's in trouble. Okay, that's good. Gonna say, if the man with the freaking broken skull hits me, I'm gonna be very sad. Come on, we need to finish this guy. Guy's stunned right now. Maybe I'll move him out. Oh, actually, no, wait, we got a guy here still. Gosh dang it all. He was not. That guy was not stunned. Please kill this man. Please kill this man. Holy crap. 83% chance we just freaking cannot kill him. Finally got him. Took 4 attacks. I don't know if I want to put Cracked Skull Man up here because he's freaking melee defense is 6. Okay, that's good. This guy is still freaking spooky though. He could easily kill Uniform right now. We're too fatigued to actually swing. Ugh. Try to move over here. Okay, that was good. Can we do that again? No. Alright. Well, it did hurt his morale slightly, which is kind of important, I feel like. Oh, that sucks. I probably should just release the Hound on that guy, to be honest. Okay. I think I just need to stab this guy down. I can't afford to mess around. Okay, we did get a stun. That's useful. Finally. Let's do that. Might be able to still get the armor off of this guy. I don't know. Dogs are probably gonna eat him. Ah, can't get a stun. Might be able to shield bash him though. There we go. Knock him out of his stance. Main reason I want to do that is so the dogs didn't end up attacking and killing themselves. Oh, that's a lot of freaking headshots. Okay, maybe we do get the armor. Okay, well, Uniform almost died. That was unfortunate that we couldn't hit that guy at 83% for so long, which is really the only reason why he got into the situation he was in. But we got a Lamellar and we got a Patch Mail shirt. It would have been nice to get the other couple of armors as well, but Listen, I'll take it over dying. This is pain, though. Freaking bonk stick boys over here. Should get them fast adaptation as well. Got a falchion also, and can upgrade the shield. Let's go give him the falchion. Alright, well, we need to heal up a bit before we do anything else. Keeps getting quite a pickle. Yeah. Not great. Okay, we're gonna have to come back and do this. I will come back and do this. I just need to spend some time healing, but also, if I'm gonna be healing, I might as well try to walk somewhere to sell some crap, right? Unless there's another 8 brigands, it's full-on brigand raiders as well for all 8. Ugh. There's goblins over here, too. And uniform gets an infected wound. Which means now he has 2 injuries, 3 injuries. Jeebus. All 30 hit points. Are there no good towns around here at all? Are they all little crappy towns with like 2 houses? I feel like that's the case. Or they're castles, which doesn't help me either. Oh my gosh. How we doing here? Alright, front line's okay. I guess we go in. Good luck, everyone. Well, that doesn't look great. They don't have range guys. Well, they have throwing spears probably is what it is, because they're like tier 3 guys, right? Yep. That's what it is. And they're all just, and they all get hills to stand on. Alright, you know what? F off. They're gonna get throwing weapons and be given hills to stand on. I'm just gonna back the hell up. Might actually cause them to come forward, and then I could potentially fight them. We'll see. Yeah, alright. Oh, long axe. Alright. These are all, like, max tier raiders, which means they have, like, 70 melee attack as well. So their chance to hit on us is going to be freaking insane. They have crazy armor. Chance to hit is freaking also crazy. But maybe I can get them strung out here. There's some high ground that I could take up here as well. That guy's, I think, a lower tier brigand. Alright, let's see. What are they gonna do here? He basically can't fight. He also basically can't fight. Knock the guy off the high ground. Good luck. Ow. A little bit annoying, but that wasn't too bad. Could have been a lot worse, that's for sure. Need a hit. Run him back down here. Could go up here and then toss a dog next to this guy, I guess. And then pray we don't get freaking absolutely rocked. Okay. We need it. This guy needs to be freaking taken care of. I'm gonna throw a dog down here too to help out. Get more attacks in. Almost through his armor. Ow. Alright, fine. I'll just hold my shield up. Man, we need to freaking kill this guy. It's taking us way too long to kill this guy. So Uniform is mostly okay outside of the fact that his damage is low and his HP is low. There we go. One shot me to 9 lives. Awesome. It took us so long to kill that one guy, and we took so much damage from it. Honestly, kind of silly. Guy without a shield. It was like the weakest of the frickin' raiders as well. Alright. We're all in trouble. I think these guys are just gonna F us really hard. We're not hitting any of our 50-50s. At all. None of them. And these guys have, like I said, like 50, or no, not 50, 70 melee attack. So they're just gonna hit us like every single round. Yeah. Yeah, it's over. It's over. We die. Shame. Oh well. If it hadn't taken us like 3 freaking rounds to kill that one guy, I think we would have been probably okay. But it took us way too long to kill that one guy. And now the enemy is just 50-50ing us into oblivion. Yeah, it's over. So the risky fight. It was basically a coin flip fight. We lost the coin flip badly. It's not over yet. Eh, it's over. Like, the best we could hope for here is like a massively Pyrrhic victory. Ow. Strangely, the guy with the cracked skull, the only guy able to hit anything. Still, weirdly, the guy with the cracked skull has probably the highest accuracy on the team right now. Hey, we hit twice in a row. Yeah, there's some coin flips for you. Ow. Amazingly, the enemy is missing as well. But now we're just all incompetent. Crack skull man hits again. Okay, made up for our hits last round by not hitting. He's gonna kill my dog with that. Oh, I suppose I could shield bash him, maybe. Nope. Worth a shot. So my dog is probably gonna die to that anyway. Oh, actually, he missed. This fight is such a freaking slap fest. Because everybody's rolling on 50-50 right now. So it just looks freaking awful. I like it when somebody 9 lives and they gain more health back than... Or it looks like they gain more health back because they have so many freaking hit point wounds that like 15 health looks like half their health bar. I mean, actually 50 health is quite literally half this guy's health bar. Holy crap. 50-50. Lost 50% of the party. 18 rounds of combat because everybody's freaking incompetent. Incredible. Yeah, well. Well, that was good while it lasted before we ran into... Whoops, all bandit raiders. We didn't even get the freaking axe, did we? Oh, no, we did. Alright. Alright, well, whatever. That ain't worth continuing. Not worth it. Lost 50% of people. Everybody else has, like, injuries that are going to be, like, 6 days at the very least. We can't find a town to sell our stuff in. And I just know there's more. I actually know 100% there's more Brigand Raiders right down the road because I saw them. There's another full stack of Brigand Raiders right down the road from me. So I know 100% that I cannot get to a town to sell my stuff. So. Oh well. Fixed seeds? Occasionally, yeah. But most of the time, I played enough of the game that fixed seeds are less interesting. Again, if you're not playing a background that has a really good start, you know, like higher level bros or better equipment or things like that, you either have to go really slow and methodically to make sure you get off the ground, or, yeah, or there's a high variance in whether you get off the ground or not. And that's fine. I don't mind that. It's part of Battle Brothers. I play fast. I don't take, like, 30 seconds for a guy's turn. So. Which means that I'm not always going to be making the most optimal moves ever. So, I'm less likely to be successful in certain fights. Because I'm making very quick decisions. Which is just the way I play, so. Eh. Yeah. Alright. But that's almost 8 hours of streaming. Good enough for me. Was fun. I don't know. Maybe we'll continue to attempt this. Maybe we won't. Yeah, it's just unfortunate that to get to where I want to be, it's going to cost me so much freaking money. But, I mean, Trade Caravan is probably the best way to get to something like that. So, I don't know. Like I said, we'll see if we want to continue it, or if we want to do something else. Until next time, hope you all stay safe and healthy. I'll catch you in the next stream. Oh, and Will Fries, thank you for following the channel as well. Oh yeah, big shout out and thank you to everybody that's followed the channel here today. You guys are great. Obviously, if you like this kind of silliness, following the channel is one of the best ways to actually know when I go live. So, yeah. But, all right, next time, safe and healthy. Peace. Yeah, all that stuff.